it's lit. Yo, man, I'm glad. I'm trying to be. I closed it, man. God. I'm so sad. I just want to do it right. Please have mercy on me, please. Look, I'll fix it. I swear, I'll do better. I promise. Don't be disappointed. Look, don't look at me. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you.
You are powerful, Panda.
Thanks, man.
Like a fox.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Setting trends like a power fox.
Oh.
Yeah?
I don't like. Yeah, nothing. No.
Oh, you changed your mind on it? You want to run that one back?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Forward pop on my head is all.
Later, man.
Alright.
Well, thanks, Sarah Doman. That's over. I should get out of here.
You came here, just killed a lady, and we're leaving?
Yep. Mama, I
Mom.
killed a woman.
You really did.
Put a knife against her back.
Performance skill 99, speech skill 2. True, dude.
You're not wrong. You'll never escape me.
Oh, how many times you got to stab you, woman?
You dare try and ruin my moment?
I sing 10 magic levels at once, though. What's
Wait,
that? Some
muffled
talk
shoe noises. What? Are you okay?
Talk? What the fuck is that?
Pixel pussy? It's just...
Get the hell out of there! I don't want to talk to
No,
them.
man, they want to trade to me.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. What is this?
Oh my god, gilded up. Okay, take it. Fuck it.
Take it.
it. Take it.
Okay.
You're a fucking insane, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you.
assuming that's you in chat.
I wasn't prepared for muffled shoe noises. Yeah. Oh my god.
Then he dips.
What the fuck just happened?
Gilded fucking armor. Alright.
I have
I'll
to
wear
do
it.
Dragon Slayer 1?
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll
lord.
put it. People just keep giving us shit. God, which I'm kind of addicted to.
Which is?
It's just Counter-Strike for children. But I love. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that. Someone will clip it.
You
I love
Counter-Strike?
I love defeating children in video games. I'm not gonna say I love doing anything else. Like,
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't say killing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a fucking sound thing, sound routine. So gross.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone just broke my light switch without provocation.
God damn it. This Panda, stop getting run over.
It's fine.
Panda, you get like 8 insurance frauds right there, brother.
It's not insurance. It's not insurance fraud. I'm not trying to
What were
claim
you-
anything.
What were you saying?
Your Honor, as my defendant.
Can't even cross the road.
I was into though for
Yeah, what were you into? Oh, crashing. What? Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works? No.
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I like crashed like head on into that thing. It's over. It's over now. It's over, Frieza. Yeah, they're not friends, I guess.
That's how Panda eats food when he's off stream.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's looking at it in the first frame. That could literally be a meme template, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
He swallowed them all, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't even bite them.
It's a whole thing in one bite.
Yeah.
You're hanging entire trowel right now.
Yeah, you'll have to edit that one out.
Do you want me to actually? Because I can.
Warren, you're listening to
Sure.
the most out of context thing.
Yeah, like
it's a
one's like,
gold
what
mine
the
for
fuck?
clipping.
Yeah, it really
It's a
is.
gold mine for clips, and
What do you
no
mean?
one is
It's
taking
look,
advantage of
there's
it.
nothing wrong with a little bit of dick between friends, all right? Don't be weird. Don't make it.
Man is a
Oh my
clip
God.
farmer. Man is a clip farmer, dude. Don't let him. Don't let him believe his lies. It's literally just me with my dog on me and it's my pants. That's it.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
I mean, you better hope they call me next time. Big.
True.
Yeah, he looks like he fucks, and I look like a boy. You know what I mean?
It's a yeah. You're right.
You know what I mean?
Dude.
Yeah, you're right. I've never even heard of South Park Tower Defense.
South Park
Think
Tower
of Truth
Defense.
and
On
Factor,
the,
but hold. Yep, those are the two.
you legitimately moved your head when you crashed there. You tried to dodge it in real life. Are you okay? Someone clip that. Dude, he fucking tried to dodge you like he was in game.
We'll heal up here. Mostly back. Should be enough to not get one shot. You know, it was just enough to not get one shot. Damn. I mean, when you're right, I guess. Just didn't expect it to go that poorly. Oh, gosh. I don't want to fight army with DK Bonk.
Nah, let me tell you, what the fuck, man?
I just died in real life. I was texting and driving. I saw what was gonna happen, and I knew I had absolutely zero time. Do you think that
Foolish
those
samurai.
signs tell me what?
Whoa, whoa! You see that?
Pork W sausage. I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay? For those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Reinden. And I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate. Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device, just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated. Nothing. It's gotta be so much worse than nothing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine for just a moment how surreal it would be? I feel like I've been in this board state so many fucking times. I had it? What are you talking about? Were they all lit at one point? I don't think I did. I don't think so. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like, that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about
Call
switching off
yourself
a brawler.
toxophilite? Nah, you're more of a
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I
He
never
jumped-
heard that word
He
before.
jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. Cool. Little door stuck.
A little stuck. Can you jump over it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't even try.
So no, I would say I
No,
can't
no.
jump over it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say you could jump over him.
I can't move.
I know. I know. So, any other topics you guys? Yeah, any other topics you want to talk about?
Have you ever gotten a soft block in Hogs of War before?
I haven't.
Yeah. So just me then.
You might get
See,
them
I,
both.
I think I can understand why this game is so unforgiving.
Well, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah,
But now
neither
you
have I.
have.
Well, clipping this and putting it on the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh wait, I think I can move.
Here's a
I-
good.
Ignore that! Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain! It is I, that Daft Punk Panda! Ah. my mic was perfectly muted and everything. It was beautiful. Alright, we're playing Hades 2. Hello, Snake. Modern Age Sage was also here. Greetings and salutations. I think we got fucked up. Well, we didn't get fucked up, actually. We won. We won, and Zacharias was like, maybe we should talk to them? And Malinoi was like not receptive to that advice at all. She did not like that.
I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Do you understand where Zacharias is coming from? Because it seems like you like straight up villainized him. He was like, maybe we should do something less drastic, and she was like, no, kill him, kill him. Like, okay, seems like you're overreacting right now. Modern Age Sage, if you didn't know. Yeah, we took the embryo all the way to victory. Modern Age Sage is a fellow streamer, not a VTuber quite yet, but he will be one day, probably. He's going to be green, but until then, he is invisible. He's been playing, well, I say been playing. He hasn't streamed in quite a while, but I think that he's going to be doing RuneScape as one of his main games, but I'm not really sure. He said that like once a week at least was his goal, like his dream stream schedule for old school RuneScape. He's starting out with a brand new account, just did Misthalin Mysteries, and he's got a lot more games in mind as well. Phasmophobia being his game of expertise that I happen to be aware of at least. But I'm sure he's interested in many things besides. He's a huge fan of Digimon and Pokemon, for example. He finished the Gen 6 Pokedex, completely off stream, unfortunately, but you know, you gotta be busy somehow.
No way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
Are you schmoozing him to like find out more about yourself, or is it just a curiosity thing, Dora? I'm curious. I'm wondering what's going on with Dora. I don't think that she's got ulterior motives like that, because she seems way too straightforward a person, but
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
Selene smiled at me as I passed by. I'm certain of it. I mean, that's kind of awesome. I would be bragging about that as well. Like anybody who would listen, like, hey, you know, Goddess of the Moon. Just saying, like.
Hail, Strife. Same to you.
I don't know if I want to.
What
Who's
compels
over
you to fill
Eris?
this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality?
Since when am I supposed to care what anybody thinks? You're all about borrowing from the earth. I'm just giving something back.
That's... ugh.
I don't mind Eris that much. I kind of feel like I get her better than a lot of characters seem to as well, but
Moonlight guy... sorry. Habit.
I have returned
also, why is Selene so fucking big?
and soon I ride again.
One step closer. Transmutation complete.
What is this? Restore the Crossroads hot springs so that they may be used. There's a fucking onsen at the Crossroads that I can develop my bond with people at. That is fucking insane. Cool.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
On a list of 100 things that I would never have possibly
Men
guessed.
around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip. It's a new moon.
All right, well. Oh, we only need one more Chronos kill. We need 2 Prometheuses. I think that's enough Cerberuses for something. Lots of S scales, but we haven't gone up in a long time. And of the times that we have gone up, I think we've died to Eris. Maybe we beat her one time. No, we beat her in a trial, so not even like a real attempt. This is what we care about the most. This is our goal for this stream. 2 more wheat, which I think we're gonna get in like 2 seconds, actually.
Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guide us all. So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves, or future selves, perhaps. Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
Are they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
Excellent work.
Thank you.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Nemesis.
That renewal project that we used to talk about. I still think of it all the time. These crossroads flourishing with worldly delights.
I still think about it too, and made some preliminary steps of late. The well-being of every last shade in this place is important to our goal.
But we've more pressing matters now, it seems. What, you intend to stop fighting Kronos just to spruce up the surroundings here?
No, I intend to spread myself thin by doing both.
Not exactly. I have a delegate in mind.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, I guess I am delegating it as well.
May moonlight
Hey,
guide
Kieran.
you. I've need of that.
Maybe I should start buying these. Maybe even both. I don't know how to get Ambrosia yet. Or Twin Lures. I just know that I need a lot of nectar, so I've been buying that consistently, but the rest I'm not even sure. I think I need a lot of this too. I might have enough Psyche now. So, I'll probably save for the moon dust. Yeah, there's our wheat.
Wait for the harvest.
Whatever that is.
Good question. I do not know what the fuck I just picked up. We'll do random for the last 4.
Take care, Father.
Look at him all peaceful, not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Hypnos does not convey wisdom when he speaks.
Not really. Frino served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Yeah, he's a silly little guy. He's not very... It's interesting that Malinois has this perspective on him because we've met Hypnos and wisdom is not what he can... I wouldn't call him a fool, right? But he's a goofy... You know what I mean? He's like... He's how Hermes is portrayed in like the Hercules... Disney's Hercules or whatever, right? Like he's a silly, fast moving, wowie woo kind of guy. You know what I mean? I would like wisdom is not the thing.
Thank you, Nem.
So I think that the hypnos that she has developed in her internals, you know what I mean, that she's built up in her mind is not going to jive with reality over much.
My limit now, and this is it.
All right, that's as good as it gets then. I'm guessing that everything else just requires... Oh, yeah, just a lot of mundos. I mean, some things extra, right? But moon dust. I should do this first, Loki, because that I'm probably going to use literally every single run.
Farewell.
We got Freenos, Rocky.
It's going to be all right.
Tula.
Hey.
Hecuba.
Who's a good gal?
And Golly.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Moonlight, guide us.
It better. The second gift of the veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, I gotta go up now.
With the equivalent of bated breath.
You found your way here from the fields. Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
I do kind of wonder if the phase of the moon has anything to do with anything or if it's just an aesthetic. All right, I believe we can do the aspect of Moros here. Cool.
To me, the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
Attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your special. The Trial of Flame. Burn through anything and everything that stands in your way as you engulf the fields of morning in an inferno of Hestia's making. Okay.
Trial set. That's convenient.
The goddess of the heart and the protection of her flames.
Lost loves, failed dreams, regrets.
So we've got Aspect of Moros, Wave Strike, Scorch, okay. Your cast also immediately hit foes with with Froth. I don't know what Heat Rush is really going to do here. Probably nothing. Restore Magic. Pretty sick. Grave Thirst is not relevant. Hold cast to aim a fireball. Okay. Splash effects from Poseidon and Froth deal more damage. That's awesome. So my cast is very strong. Scorch effects deal damage faster. Sure. Specials create +1 projectile. Okay, so the circle thing does. And your channel and Omega Special are faster. Okay. I don't know if there was an extra projectile, but I guess there is. I didn't notice that before. It's kind of hard to hit the projectile because it kind of like drifts away from me like pretty fast. Looks pretty easy to get the 2 curses on them for bonus damage.
Since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cuddled Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Strange things have happened since the other night. Wonder what that means. If foes with Froth are struck by fire effects from Hestia, they are engulfed in steam. I don't know if this is better, to be honest. But it is a duo boon, so it's definitely not bad.
Show me the way. I'm not your prey.
Kind of interesting. I feel like I should be attacking and moving towards it, which is unintuitive for a ranged attack, but it's the opposite of kiting, you know?
Earlier, I felt the strangest urge to seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
This is the one, I think. It's not huge. It's probably the thing that'll help me the most. The illusion of choice.
I'm going. Step aside. Thirsty for more, are we? All vanished for now.
Damage for the boss. Only 300 gold. This probably doesn't help as much. All we need to do is beat Serb. We don't need to worry about long-term gains, but it's very likely that we're going to encounter Charon before Serb anyway. We almost always do.
rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
I wonder if 5% of a discount and a repeat item is worth more to me than 100 extra gold. I think 100 extra gold is just going to get me another item, and 5% is never going to, and an extra item might not even be viable, you know? Probably better. It's not even 100 extra gold, 130 extra gold, right? So I'll save that. Poseidon and Hestia really work well together, huh? An extra 3% damage to Zerg, basically. Not bad. It's not amazing, but god damn.
Something I need.
I don't even know if we're gonna benefit from this. This will probably help. So we've already got the duo boon, which is I think about all that we're gonna get. We're gonna run out of Hestia boons. No, not obviously. We get Smoldering Ring, which would overwrite our cast, I believe. We could get the legendary boon. Which I don't think we need anyway. But yeah, I don't think we are in the running for any of these duo boons. So what will we even get? Deal Scorch faster, gain a chance to dodge, it's fine. Your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding. Yeah, this could help, but it wouldn't be amazing. Just a few things that help in very minor ways. Yeah, something like that. Or we could go here instead. I think this is probably better. Because I don't think we need to augment our ability to inflict froth from Poseidon. I think we've got plenty of ways to do froth because our auto attacks do that. That's how we're doing our damage all the fucking time. So another way to get Scorch or improving the Scorch effect will make it easier to get 2 curses going.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This is pretty good. How much fire do I have? 7. Your attacks and special gain fire. This is good. We'll do this then. So 14 fire. Not bad, right? 14 power on everything. I don't know how much damage that actually ends up being, because I don't know how damage like scales, but seems like it should be good, right? How bad could it be? Yo, that was tiny wave. What was that? That was literally 2 dudes. A little bit of dodge could also help. Oh my god, I ran into the vines. That's fucking cringe. I'm having a lot of trouble with these guys. I've basically never gotten hit by them before, I don't think. But getting roasted right now. Save that for the end. Got one more. You know, I never really use Hestia. Hestia and Poseidon are two of the guys that are gods that I would neglect the most, probably. But they have a decent synergy together. It's funny too because I liked Dionysus, and Hestia and Dionysus are basically the same, or take the same dot role in this game. It seems like.
Better. Think I can finally go.
I think I literally get nothing from killing that guy, just for bloodlust. So Charon or Palm. Do Charon for a little bit of healing, maybe a boon. Plus, we want to spend this money anyway.
Better.
You get the boon or the Palm before the boon because better odds on this getting on something helpful. Because this is almost certainly not going to be something that we care about. Hey, Charon.
Salutations.
All right, and now we send Serb.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
I didn't do a very good job avoiding that. I don't mind the aspect of Moros. It's not bad. It encourages me to do this spin, which makes it very easy to get two curses going.
The fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
But it also makes me less of a stationary, which is probably good. It probably improves my DPS and all that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like less of a mobile battle platform where I'm just like ejecting projectiles in a direction in the hopes that it kills my enemies. I should have looked around first, but it's okay.
Return to Shadow now. Chaos trial, check.
Who goes there?
Oh, that was easy. See you. Oh, right. I should be using the Grave Thirst. What say you? Up. Prometheus. And you. Oh my god, so many fucking tears. Yeah, moon dust. Some tears. Oh, we can do this now. Oh, did I just not make that before? Oh, I didn't go back to the cauldron. Yeah.
How fare you all tonight?
Death of Kronos, Princess, and may his be even less pleasant than mine. Wow. Oh.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
I feel like social bathing isn't really a thing we do in the West. 35% chance to find +1 seed whenever you gather from soil plots whenever you harvest. Oh, okay. So it's not like a gathering thing in so much as like a replanting thing. Man, farmers in the real world should, you know, try to use the seeds that they sow on their farms to replant with. That would save them so much money. You know?
What do I need? Fair trade.
Bath salts, bath salts, bath salts. We won't buy these yet. I don't know if we're gonna use them, but we might.
Let me see.
The tools of the unseen were bound to grow strong.
Cool.
Well, look at you.
Hail, music maker.
If I had more kudos, I would start. I mean, we can get some kudos. We can turn items into 4 kudos, and we've got a lot on the docket, but I just don't feel like I've got enough of a buffer, and I also don't know what I want to be spending those on yet. Songs don't seem like worth, but I'm sure that there's more. And also a lot of that stuff is probably just aesthetic. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Can I get something new here? I can. 3 cost. And only a 3 cost. I can maybe get rid of... Is there a 5 cost I want? Now I would need this on. Which I could do. Except that I have now three costs on. I don't super need the moon. It's good, but I don't absolutely need it. This is probably good enough that I should be running it. Reroll. Reroll. I don't need these two, but they're good, right? Oh, that's Daedalus and Icarus. I'm realizing now. This might be media, but I'm not sure. But I definitely benefit from all of these, whereas these two were like not very helpful. This is about the same as this. So I could do this. Don't particularly need this. This also isn't like amazing, but whatever. Fuck, I kind of wanted this. But in order to get this, I need to lose a 5 cost. Hey, Agataza, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? So this is obviously a lost cause. This I don't really care about. The problem is, in order for this to be active, which I don't need absolutely, but I think I do want, I need only 2 5 costs, right? And the 2 5 costs that I'm using right now are this one and this one. And this one is part of a 2-way intersection that I need to have this active. And this one seems like it should be always active all the time because it's just a better quality of life card. I just can't squeeze out this 25% bonus damage. Maybe we redesign. So we have this one, which obviously has minimal activation. I kind of like this as well. Just got Death Defiance in this column, you know? This is the one that I was basically running before. Turn that one on in it as well. And I don't mind this, but I'd also not go so far as to say that it's amazing. I really like Boatman. But like, I like all 3 of these, and you just can't have all 3 of them active while having this. Which maybe you just don't need 2 of them, right? But let's start with this.
Origination.
Boatman, Death Defiance, Persistence. Gain max life whenever you pass through 5 locations. That's probably pretty worth. Oh, as we've established. Yeah, it comes down to these 3 cards. I have to give up 1. Okay. Say no Boatman then. Which means that we can't get this either. We don't necessarily need those. Certainly don't care about that.
The Wayward Son. The Sorceress. I've reached my limit.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm giving up Boatman mostly. Boatman and RNG like bad luck mitigation in exchange for more consistent, better boons. So epic and rare boons are basically just higher level versions of their normal selves, and legendary is a very specific category of boon, if that makes sense. Which I don't super need this, because I can make it so that it's possible for me to get a god's boons consistently enough that they run out. Like, I've gotten it down where there's only been 2 boons offered before. So it's possible that I could literally just burn their entire list of boons even without this and still get the legendary boon. But obviously it's better to get the legendary boon sooner than that. But yeah, there's literally nothing I spend this on without giving up that. This is probably good. Probably better than... I still don't even know what a Omega combo is. I haven't encountered one, I don't think. Restoring mana is kind of a meme. Being impervious is probably better than sprinting, but this turns on this, which gives us epic boons. And then... like, this is fine, I guess, but I think this is better. I'm more likely to be less than 100% mana than for enemies to be in my cast. So that's kind of how that shakes out. And then my Omega moves are 20% faster. It seems straight up like a meme. Like, I literally don't understand how this is ever helpful, to be honest. So yeah, I'm thinking that this is viable. I like this one probably the most, but I've not gotten any success from this, if that makes sense. So I struggle to see how this is actually good. I think this is like a bait using Hades. Unless you're like running like really, really high fear, where I could see this being extremely good because it gives you some free points for your grasp. This is what I was running. So I'm giving up just origination, really. Everything else that I would want, I have. Which is pretty good. So I got a lot of RNG, a lot of reroll. Seems like it would be a very consistent build. This only gives up excellence. And this gives up boatman. So the question comes down to again those 5 costs: origination, excellence, boatman. This seems the most consistent, but it would be the lowest damage because origination, it says 25% damage, but I think it's in theory close to like 100% uptime if you build around it, which you kind of should be. And if I look at it that way, boatman is probably... We'll see. These rerolls let you get your build online, and so does money. But as far as like your actual strength, like if I'm trying to beat the boss, these will never help you, right? Like in the fight against the boss, these are not helpful, obviously, right? So this is probably the strongest board for like literally fighting something. So that's one way of looking at it, right? Sure, let's run this then. We'll try it.
Ready.
And we're going up to Prometheus. Can we upgrade? Yes, the Perseverance of Gaia. It looks like no. Maybe we can do that from the Cauldron. Have we decided which of these we want to use? Yeah, absolutely. It's the aspect of Millenoi. Okay. This doesn't seem very good, to be honest. This seems really bad.
Persephone.
I almost bought you.
In service to the realm.
Your special was sprouted and let you change direction. Boons start with bonus levels.
Can't do it.
Why do I want to use this? This doesn't seem very good at all. Just does like a little bit extra damage.
Did the trick. A difference now.
40. And the last one did like 76. Just like a little better than almost double, right? So almost 100% bonus damage, I guess.
I have returned.
I guess that isn't bad. Max random level for boons. It seems like you could get a lot of boons out of that, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm like all of my boons getting. I feel like the sauce that I get from my boons would end up being more valuable to me than the power I get from my attacks. You know what I'm saying? Because this is every boon. Boons start with bonus levels, all of them, but it's a random amount of levels, but it's up to 2, but they're all at least +1, right? This seems like it should be way better.
Become even stronger. You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
I know that sound all right.
What would Mother have done?
+6, dude. It's not guaranteed +6, but it's up to +6. This seems like it should be way better, right? Even if I don't use the alternate fire, I feel like this is the one. Okay. One day we might go back to Void, but
All should be properly
for now.
freed.
And then we go up, right? We've got to kill Cerberus a lot, but we also have to kill Prometheus. And we're only going to kill Prometheus by getting better at him, right? We're a long way to go from being comfortable with that boss fight.
This is my path.
Specials at 30 power. You take 30%, minus 30% damage while doing them. Oh.
How's that for you, Revolve?
I don't necessarily want my special to be the way that I do damage, but, you know, it's okay. What did we get from Chaos? Terrible. I like starting with Chaos. Because if we get something good, we can kind of lock it in by the first boss and then switch to a different. We can also just use a different trinket. That's one thing that we haven't really been doing because we were trying to get a win with Chaos and we actually got it now, so we don't need to do that anymore.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
Which isn't bad. This is probably better than this. Let's look at our legendary. Oh, we've already got the legendary, so doesn't really matter then. Foreign gain is actually required for this. Well, Ranger Rush as well. It's interesting. We might not even get Apollo, so let's not worry about it too much.
Back to the main square.
And there he is. No Daedalus hammer. Double health though. I saw media as well. Get the double health first. I don't know how I missed that. I was very worried about taking damage from that fire for no reason. It ended up okay though. I did not bring a companion. I completely forgot about them. Whoops. That's a mistake. It's alright, we'll remember next time. Media.
To all the enemies of hate, come closer.
Lady Medea.
You honor me. How the dead are drawn to you, sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Revol must worship the ground beneath your feet. I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you. And she intoned, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Probably this one. This is not worth 2 times per location for 20. So 40 gold per location. That's actually not bad. Is location is not region. Location is basically encounter. That's a lot of gold then, I'm pretty sure. Sure. Projectile speed is like not bad, but
Here, fishy.
Great Hecate guide you.
To me. That caught his heel.
Is it even alive? Pox upon our enemies.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Selene, Hermes. Do I want Selene? I like her a lot, but I don't know if she's actually like affecting my... She's positively affecting my ability to win. You know what I mean?
It's done. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
We're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. I think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Does it matter what he gets? Not really. In dodge, chance, and move speed that increases the more boons you have. Sure. Dodge chance is good. So what do I want? I need another curse. So Apollo? Daze has decent synergy with dodge chance as well. Oh. Hey, Heracles.
Just remaining far afield of me at all times, witch. There. Gods, watch this!
How many of these do they have?
Hmm.
Let's see.
Been a while since I've seen Heracles.
No need. Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
You have her blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength. Her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. All right then.
Confirmed sightings of that Eris buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited, though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
Cast inflicts days. This could be good. It's really hard to get value from this. I'd really like these two things, but you can't get both anymore because of one of the boons that I have. So just getting this seems fine, but I have to live for a whole 15 seconds to get value out of this again. So it's just very unlikely to be actually useful in like a boss fight scenario. So I'm thinking this is really where I want to be. As much as I would like perfect image. Am I too defeatist? Should I just try and make it work? I'm just going to get so fucked up. I'm trying to think of like Polyphemus, Eris, Prometheus. I guess those aren't the only cases where I'm doing damage. And in those cases, days matters way more. And everywhere else damage matters more, but like I should be fine in regular rooms. So yeah, we'll go with days.
Let's have a look around.
I don't know, man. Selene? I don't have a boon or what I need to get a duo boon from Hera and Apollo. Yeah, I need Rush specifically now. I don't know how I fucked that up. I like specifically went into that guy's attack.
They got through. Olympus, I accept this message.
There's Rush. This also would be kind of sick, but this is what we're looking for.
Yes.
For the duo boon. Does seem like the thing that makes boons epic or whatever is doing work. Seems like it's proccing a lot. Haven't seen too many rare boons, I don't think, but lots of epic ones.
Need a quick overview.
I don't know, man. Ares seems cringe. I don't know that Hestia is any less cringe.
You shades are getting out of there.
Is it the eyes? Oh, it was. Huh. They really are enemies. I thought that they were like projectiles with health bars.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything.
Sick.
Moonwater.
Maybe I shouldn't have used that instantly because I am about to heal. Do I get money from these guys? Totally.
Well, this was lovely.
A digging spot.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. It is indeed.
I don't see these being worth it. I'm kind of avoiding Ares. I'm not sure why. He just doesn't feel like unless you're doing wounds, he just doesn't seem like he does.
This witch is back. There's bodies everywhere. I've had it good, but you're about to get it bad.
Lady Medea, aren't you supposed to stand with me here rather than with him? Though the will of night will never to be questioned, and this is all part of the vows I spoke.
A night brings terror, sorceress. A fear of the impossible and the unknown. I merely am fulfilling my responsibility unto that cause. So please, address Lord Polyphemus here, not me.
Lord Polyphemus. Think I like the sound of that. After all, lords tend to have big appetites. Now come on over and I'll add you to the corpses on the ground.
hand.
Toxicity.
Oh my god. Those AoEs are so impossible to dodge point blank. Oh no. The worst possible situation, dog. I tried to dodge there, it just didn't come out in time. I really cannot challenge those steps. It's really, really fucking bad. I'm surprised that I died to that. Saw that I was poisoned, but I was making my way to the cleanse. I just took way more damage than I thought I was going to. That's also kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I keep standing in his shit. It's definitely most of the problem here. That might be the first time I lost to Polyphemus, to be honest.
They're not pairing. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
I don't even know what companion I would have brought. Might have made a difference, but...
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on?
Not really, but I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Back to the abyss.
I'll just clean this up.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You
Wait.
know that isn't how it works.
You don't know
Have you truly
what happened to
made up
them?
your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
They're just staring at each other. Keep missing. It's just me not pressing WASD. Improve gathering from soil plots so that you harvest all floor soil plots at once. Kind of sick. A little more wheat needed. Gain the ability to plant multiples of the same type of seed in all available soil plots at once. That's also pretty sick. I'm never gonna have seeds ever again. Which is like, not the end of the world. Far from it. Maybe we should do this. We could also be farming these. Do one more.
Power to create. Covered up. Salutations.
Salutations.
I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
Kind of. She also killed me.
That she did, yes. Just checking up on you.
Still short on this. Close though, I'm sure.
May moonlight guide us.
Sure. That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Yeah. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
She kind of makes a good point, I guess.
That's awful.
That's life.
Back in one piece.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Aye.
Can I continue to give him?
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of one headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least. You tried? Did he just... Have I tried what?
To sleep,
You look
probably.
comfortable. Death to Kronos.
But I wouldn't give to see the splendor of Elysium again.
Icarus flew off. Father. Gaia's bounty.
We need wheat again.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Into the earth you go.
Morning Fields, which is down. Man, we really got humbled at the surface and we immediately just go straight back down. I didn't even get this online. I wasn't even benefiting from that. I could have, I just wasn't using my cast. Maybe this is overrated just because I'm never going to use it properly. You have to like build around it. Like overrated in my mind, I mean.
Should try the silver pool.
A fine choice.
Revol, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of hell.
You have Frostmane, which grants the Way of the Valkyrie after you Omega Special. Attacks burst fire without using skulls, and your specials seek foes.
Grant me the aspect of hell.
What the hell did you say? Got a silver system on this.
I do like this a lot better.
I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another. May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
Your attack fires continuously, but you cannot use Omega moves. Huh. Sir Angel Dim says, good morning. It's 2 a.m. here. I just woke up. It's been a little bit since I've seen you live. Also, it's Audie. I just changed my name. So no, it's Sir to you. So no, it's Sir to you. Interesting. Hello. Greetings. It has been a little bit. 2 a.m., huh? I'm surprised that you even made it, but I appreciate you for stopping by. Certainly do rest up. I kind of just want to do this. I know I just upgrade. I've got 2 skulls completely maxed out. And I'm like, I don't want to use those ones. I want to use this one. I'd rather use this one.
Counteract now.
But like, you can just do this if you're not in danger. It kind of roots you in place, so you kind of have to like dodge to get anywhere. Because you like, if I'm holding left, like there's a lot of lag. Like you can see the time that I stop shooting, right? That's how long it takes to move. Whereas you kind of have to dodge in order to like kite or anything. But it still seems pretty good. I think that this is the one. Did I upgrade any of these? No. This is upgraded once, but that's just to get access to this. So attack, sprint, and move speed are faster. You start with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies shine. Can I use?
Need to recharge.
Is that what Skyfall does? It strikes multiple foes and applies shine. Shine foes take plus 50% damage from Omega moves. I don't really use Omega moves. I don't mind Skyfall though. Basically, it just does free damage. I have to charge this up so many times. Not like a lot of damage or anything like that. I don't know. As much as I like Selene, wouldn't it just be better to do this? You have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Yeah, sometimes I do sprint though. This one I don't mind. So one of the things that I often do, right, is I'll turn off casts so that I can't cast by holding this, right? But even then I can still do this, which means that when I run into someone, I benefit from this, right? Which isn't bad. I don't mind that. Or I can just be faster. My attacks are just faster. It's not like a lot faster or anything, but like a little bit is something. So 15% damage. And the access to my Omega Boost and the my Omega Boost does do damage. You know what I mean? Like, this is probably the one, I would guess, that like appeals to me the most.
Let's see here.
No item. Wield the Frost Mane to incinerate the enraged foes lost. I'm sorry, incinerate the enraged lost souls that dare lash out at you in the haunted mists of Erebus. Okay.
Hence I go.
Not a lot here. Health from the Transcendent Soul. I wonder if this is RNG. Scorch and freeze. So icy hot. Hit him with that icy hot.
Even I'll admit the quake crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order. How about one then?
Whenever you freeze, inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch. Deal damage and remove Scorch. Cool.
Fired up.
I feel like those guys instantly melted. I feel like they just fucking got murdered. I would really like that my special seeks as well. You just like throw it out and it just handles it.
Such cold is emanating from it that I sense its power all the way from here. Whatever is the origin of all that death-like frost, it isn't of this realm.
Freeze lasts longer. I don't even know if this is like real, because remove Scorch, so the freeze will still be there. Okay, sure.
Cold comfort.
Ooh. A reforge on this thing? I wonder what that'll do. Increase the range, perhaps? I would love for that. Because the main attack isn't very long range. I don't know what this means. Your Valkyrie form lasts plus 3 seconds. Your attack fires continuously, but you cannot use Omega Boost. Lasts 3 seconds. Why would I want that to last for longer?
My silver shines.
What?
I can't.
I noticed that that's now happening. That wasn't happening before. It's happening. It's not happening now as well. Yeah, I'm not getting my special, but that one is. Do I have to attack for 3 seconds before I start charging it?
Not now.
I legit don't understand. Hey, what's up, Saku, man? How's it going, dog? I'm so fucking confused. Does that just bounce around enemies? I mean, even given what I said before, this is still sick. This skull is my fucking guy right now. This might be my favorite weapon in the game right now. It's just got itty bitty range. That's the one thing that I don't love about it, is that clearly its range is lacking, right? And also I Just stood in bullshit. Whoops. Certainly not that. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage per location, but you prime. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some health and gain it. And you get 1 mystery seed. It's not like very good. This is probably the one then.
Valuable enough.
Part and parcel. I don't know what room I'm in. Location 5. Says it right here. I think 8 is how many you should expect before the boss. So this is probably not the one before the boss. There's probably one more. Well, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 would be the one before the boss, I think. $26. Guess we go this way.
Shall we cross blades again?
Okay, so what happened there is I was scared of my own special because I thought it was a projectile. This thing bounces around like an enemy projectile. So I tried to dodge my own thing just now. Just not the best.
Life or death.
I don't know if this is gonna help.
I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally known. And then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest lead you to glory.
Doesn't really matter. I have a lot of trouble imagining that this is going to be good, but we'll try it. The freeze. Freeze is so fucking good with this.
My chaos boon just changed.
My specials deal plus 95% damage. That's kind of lit.
More wastrels.
Unfortunately, that chaos portal is basically worthless because I'm pretty sure there's 0 chance it's actually going to give me a benefit before the boss. So we're gonna ignore it. As much as I love Chaos, Chaos is my fucking guy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't see this being very good. Normally, I really like this, but we're like literally about to fight the boss in Hecate, and Hecate's doesn't really have ads like that. She's got some, but I dodged my own special again. Yeah, location 12 apparently. Do this first. Hold storage. Not very good.
In the name of Hades.
It's the only thing that will literally help me at all.
Moonlight, guide us.
All right, let's get it.
Question.
Yes.
Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
Hell no. He doesn't believe in it at all. And I agree with him, personally.
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
Kind of disagree, Hecate. I mean, we do need him to cooperate with us, but I don't think we need to do what you think needs to be done.
More than his cooperation, I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I lost a lot of frames just now, but it looks like it's fine now.
I intend to.
That's pretty fucking sad. Look at how much damage I fucking do. I ran into the wall and that's the reason why it hit me. That's so silly. Also with chaos, what am I doing right now? Why am I just getting hit by everything? With the Chaos Boon, that just one-shots the witches now. I'm fucking terrible. I just keep walking into shit. It won't matter because we're about to be done with this boss fight, which is also the end of the run. But like, Jesus. For some reason, I really thought it was the one on the right, and I don't know why. Something about the one on the right seemed correct.
I shall be catching there my breath.
Good find. Experiment complete? Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I need you to return whence you came.
Chaos trial done.
That you, kiddo?
All right. Oh, this thing. Aspect of Pan. Your special seeks foes in your cast and fire more shots if you channel longer. Honestly, I'm not thrilled by this.
By the fates.
While you channel, oh yeah, the parry riposte. This is like not bad. I think that the aspect of Belinoi is the one because backstabs were like almost like standard order in the last game, and them not being in this game at all isn't bad or anything like that, but it means that you do way less damage overall, right? Because I can just do a free 40% damage just from attacking him from the back. Seems way better. Like, I don't see that these others giving me that much value ever. This weapon's not bad. All right, where are we going?
I can
Up?
deepen my connection with the night.
We need wheat again. And wheat is down below Morning Fields.
With me.
You help me with this, right? Digging spots? Yes. Flowers, seeds, fish, rocks, psyche. Saku says, I don't think I made use of backstabbing in the first game, at least not on purpose. Well, speaking logically, right? This is a backstab. This is a backstab. What? There it is. So this angle is a backstab. So 25% of the space that you can stand around, speaking specifically for bosses where the damage matters way more, 25% of this space, you can do 40% bonus damage. Right? Saku says, yeah, but I wasn't really positioning for it. I understand, but you can do 40% bonus damage or you cannot. And in most cases for Hecate, Polypheus, Scylla, well, Scylla might be hard. You can backstab her. I've done it before, but she's pretty hard. So we'll not count her. So going down, right? We'll say Hecate, not Scylla. Then it's Cerberus, Chronos, right? That's 3 out of 4 bosses that you can just backstab if you want to. There's no reason not to. And then going up, Polyphemus, excuse me, Eris, Prometheus, but probably not Typhon. Again, 3 out of 4 bosses that you can just do bonus damage to. Granted, the ones that you can't consistently backstab, or the ones that you can't backstab at all, in the case of Typhon, I'm pretty sure, this isn't doing anything. But again, this parry is like okay, but its cooldown is 12 seconds is the problem. So it's just not that good, in my opinion. If the cooldown was way shorter, maybe. But it's just really hard to justify cooldown that long. It's cool to have a parry, you know, an actual like true block in this game. But there aren't that many things that you would really want to block. There's definitely some things, but there aren't that many things. So this doesn't seem very good. And this seems totally worthless, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I fully don't. Like, sure, I guess. If you're building around that, right? If you want your special to be doing all the damage that you do, I could see this being something, I guess. But you have to be either next to them and then start using your special, or you need a way to get your cast under them, like with Hestia, for example.
What secrets do you keep?
It's definitely not like a terrible way to build or anything like that, because this special isn't bad. It's slow, but it goes far. But I just don't see it being worth it. You also get backstab out of this. It's pretty funny. So yeah, I think I'd rather the backstab. And it's like pretty fundamental to the first game in that you get value out of it. Like, I think right out the gate, like, I think Zacharias's base kit just has backstab in it. I kind of want that wheat. I don't remember what for. Green Hand of Gaia. Do I need that like right now? I mean, there's no urgency to go fight Prometheus. I don't even think that I can like beat Prometheus consistently right now, let alone after I buff him up. I would like to be able to tackle the advanced version of. Interesting. I would like to be able to tackle the advanced version of Cerberus, but I'm not sure that I can even beat Prometheus regular style now. This is pretty sick, but I don't know if this is. I don't know which of these is better. I think I'd rather get this right at the start of the run. Quick buck, I could definitely see winning us this run.
Good girl, Hecuba.
No, I should have powered up. Well, maybe specifically Hecuba, but at least one of my familiars. Probably should have transformed that. I don't think that actually did anything for me. Bones are not good. I mean, they're fine. I like bones way less than darkness in this game. I don't know why. Something about the way that they changed the like universal currency in this game. Darkness is way more useful in my opinion than bones tend to be. But it could just be my imagination, right?
For Limandoros.
What? I think this is the backstabbing thing. Doesn't seem like it's 400% wider though. Seems pretty fucking small to me, but maybe it'll feel better later.
Life. Well done.
I wonder if the backstab thing is like from playing other games, because in a lot of cases, like Souls games, for example, like I'm gonna position behind the boss almost all the time, even if there is no benefit for it. Can this even get a palm boost? What happens if I pick this up? Nothing. Yeah, I didn't think it could, but now I know.
Come sit and rest. Oh, welcome.
Hey, Arachne.
Kronos.
You're awfully polite. I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend.
Are you okay, Arachne? Don an outfit that grants +5 money. Wow.
Right away.
It's beautiful. Let me show you the way.
This armor is gonna, or this dress is gonna evaporate. As much as I would love to get money from it.
See you in the crossroads.
I don't know why I felt like that took an extremely long amount of time, but I was very concerned that I wasn't gonna be able to do that. These bows seem kind of terrible, not gonna lie. I guess I do a lot of attacks, so maybe this would be okay. I do kind of like Static shock. And chain lightning and all that. Yeah, we'll go Zeus. Hey, Blazing Princess. I'm terrible. I just stood there. No! What am I doing? What am I attacking?
Until we meet again.
On Fiesta.
You remind me a bit of my ever-watchful daughter Athena. She's had her hands full as of late, devising strategies to repel these incessant attacks. I look forward to you meeting at some point.
Crazy that Athena's out there in the streets fighting and Ares is on his ass. What's up with that? Rush, ring, flourish. Those are all equally good for the legendary boon. Flourish. Okay, we can do the flourish. This isn't very good. It's like maybe the worst option, but oh, whatever. It does like kill them, right? It does like lightning damage after a few seconds. I mean, okay, it didn't kill that guy, but that's because he had armor. But it'll kill this guy. Yeah, it's good.
Well done there, Hecuba.
Blazing Princesses, did you also get the Embryo Prophecy? I already finished it, actually. The reason why I have it now is just because I like it. But I'm also fishing for something that's like good. Particularly like max health would be good. Something like that. I think that max health is like the thing that most positively affects my ability to like win or whatever. Obviously getting 19 health every room is like not bad, but I think I would rather get, you know, 90 max health or whatever, right? That's the dream, at least. That's the thought. But I probably will switch it up because what I normally do is like get all the trinkets maxed out eventually as I'm like playing the game. And when I say normally, I mean what I did in the last game, right? I'm just gonna damage boost through everything. If you don't mind, that's okay. Just gonna get murdered. Didn't it say it switched? That looks the same to me, dog. Blazing Princesses, I only used it for the prophecy. I mainly used the bell that's given to you by Eris. The discordant bell? Really? That's one of the ones that I like literally don't see how it could even be good. Maybe it's because you're built different. I mean, if you simply don't take damage, it probably is pretty good. If you simply do not take damage, it's good. However, hear me out. If I didn't take damage, I wouldn't need health, which is the most valuable stat to me because it's the thing that allows me to win more. You know what I mean? That's the difference between you and I. I die. I guess it can reroll into the same thing. That's crazy. I figured that that wouldn't do that specifically. Hey, Nemesis.
Killing down the middle, give or take. As in, I'll take your gold. There they are.
Come on then.
Show off.
Fuck.
There you go. What are you? It's settled.
Thanks for the money.
You win.
May moonlight guide you. You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together, had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
How do you figure, Nemesis? Better odds. I'm not sure that Nemesis is like helping. No, my max health! What do I have to do for this? Oh, without taking damage, okay. You're goddamn right, I'm playing like a coward. I want this max health. I have no fucking shame. Blazing Princess says, I do take damage, but that's more on a slight skill issue on dodging sometimes, but I tend to pair the bell with the moon axe and the black coat. I know what Thanatos' axe does, or at least I thought I did. I don't know what the synergy is, but I don't know what the hidden aspect of the black coat is yet. So that one I understand that I don't understand, if that makes sense. But I'm not sure what the moon axe or the Thanatos aspect does for you. It increases your crit and your attack speed, I think. So I'm not sure what the synergy is there. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. I just don't see what, like, the design, what the vibe is. This is the one.
Salutations.
This is, like, not a build yet. It'll help when we switch off of this. Maybe we'll go with the Zeus thing. See if we can get the rest of the Zeus stuff that we're looking for. Yeah, I've got Hakuba. Okay, I was like, did I bring a companion? Explosive T and T says me neither. I think it's increased crit chance on Omega move. Is that what it is? We'll look at it after this.
Anything to me. The old are seldom wise and often weak. And he did not study under you, Headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that.
Didn't do a very good job dodging that. I should get Poseidon. Poseidon would be good here. Don't stand in front of them when they're attacking you. Don't just stand there. Is that her? I don't know. Okay. But you. No, I just stood there. Whoa, whoa. No. I was mostly just hoping that I wasn't going to get hit by that, honestly. I mean, clearly. Wait, where is she? Oh, here? What? Oh, there she is. No, don't touch my butt. Not my butt. Ow. Okay, if you're gonna touch my butt, could you at least stop touching my butt? Is that too much to ask? All right. There's so many fucking projectiles. Please. I really just dashed into the wall 2 times there. Brilliant plan. Brilliant stratagem. Oh, yeah, I got murdered. Well, that's not good. What? I hit her before she landed? I hit her before she hit me? That's crazy.
Show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
We're gonna have to get that Death's Defiance back if we're gonna win.
Victory.
We're a long way from winning, though. Explosive TNT says, I don't know. Thanatos is my least used aspect on the axe. And I love the damn thing. You love the axe and you don't use Thanatos? Really? I like the axe probably the least, but I think that the Thanatos aspect is probably my favorite. Do I lose this when I switch out?
Try another one, maybe.
I don't even really remember what these do. Let's just use the Zeus one.
The bangle.
No, I get to keep it. That's kind of what I thought it would do, but also kind of okay. Explosive TNT says it's increased attack speed per hit, which builds to crit chance on a mega move. Why would I use Thanatos when with Charon I can just drop multiple nukes? I don't think I know what the aspect of Charon is, so that's not something I'm familiar with. Hey Beatrice. Blazing Princess says, hell, it worked wonders on doing a surface run during the Rival's Nightmare with no death defiances. But I also had Moonwater as my Celine boon, and I think it's attack speed and crit chance. During the Rival's Nightmare? On a surface run, I know what that is. You're going up. Doing the Rival's Nightmare. The Vow of Rivals, I'm guessing, is what you're talking about? With no Death's Defiances. I'm guessing there was some kind of achievement. Like, you're describing a specific set of circumstances that seems arbitrary to me. It's like, why would you... So you just chose not to have Death Defiances for an achievement, I'm guessing? Maybe there's like some kind of fated choice. It's... Reading that, it makes it seem like the thing that you're trying to tell me is that is something that I'm supposed to be familiar with. Like, I'm supposed to be nodding along like, ah, yes, of course you would do that.
What else?
Explosive TNT says, imagine using Death Defiances. Well, yeah, you don't use Death Defiances unless you need to, right? So the reason why... Do I need to say this in words? Clearly not. Clearly you understand. like this is a crazy thing to have to explain. Like, so I'm guessing that you don't use them because you don't need them, but there's different tiers of play, right? Other people are allowed to play the video game. Those of us who are worse at it benefit from having multiple opportunities.
Having both fought and conquered many times, yet he often favors counsel from Athena over my own, even as she struggles to defend this mountain. At least you see we should attack.
So yeah, I don't understand why you wouldn't use Death Defiances. Unless, like, you simply don't need them, right? You know, if you're a speedrunner, right? If you just, like, win at video games, like, it makes sense. I can alter this and not go through it, right? What the fuck is this? You can get food as a reward? I didn't even know that that was an option.
No thanks.
What the fuck? That didn't... First of all, that didn't work. First of all, it didn't cost anything. And secondly, it didn't change this. Fucking insane. Explosive TNT says the Strength Arcana helps a lot. I mean, yeah. It's good in that, like, it's strong. It's like 30% strength and like 20% damage resistance or whatever. And I think mine's not even upgraded, so it probably does more than that. But I don't see doing 30% more damage being worth it relative to the amount of death that I'm going to be experiencing. You know what I mean? I can't do any damage if I'm dead. It's kind of the circumstance that I'm like living. You know what I mean? Like, I could see it being worth it to someone who doesn't need to get, who's not scraping their body off of the fucking concrete, you know what I mean, from having been smeared from 40,000 feet. But like, there's just no way for your boy. Blazing Princess says no, it was just something I wanted to try out. And out on the surface and underworld run, the surface run was a safer choice to do. A no Death Defiance for the Valor Rivals. So it's not an achievement. You just chose to do a surface run with no Death Defiances for fun. Okay. Explosive TNT says right. It feels like the surface is easier than the overworld when the Valor Rivals. So far, I've only got the Valor Rivals up to Scylla for going down, so I haven't activated it for Cerberus or Prometheus yet, but I've won runs with the Valor Rivals active down below. I have not won a run to the surface at all since I've activated the Valor Rivals. I just simply haven't. I've only won like twice on the surface in general. I just can't beat Prometheus. I'm stalling because I don't know if I want to get this health or this money. I really want both. I really do just want both of them. I don't know what I want to do. If I get money, this health will not matter as much if I can get this Hermes boon. Try money, I guess. The interest is, are there any cats in this game? Yes, many. Well, many? There's one. Sure. I said many instantly because I could think of one without... Or I thought of one instantly, you know what I mean? His name is Tula. But I guess there's only really the one now that I'm thinking about it more. There's probably other cats somewhere in like mythology, but like as far as actual characters go, it's just the one, I guess. In Tula. The fuck is Cloudbangle? Oh, is it this? Yeah, okay. What's this? A sweeping ambush, right? Explosive TNT says there are a few cats at the crossroads. Can't interact with them. Oh, they're just around. This is the one. Blazing Princess says yes. As the hardest fights, there would be Prometheus because it's double battle like Scylla, and Polyphemus because of the poison. Hardest boss fights on the surface are Polyphemus and Prometheus. On the surface. With the Val rivals? Interesting. And obviously, I'm never going to find out what Typhon's Val rivals looks like. Presuming that there is one. Which I'm pretty confident there will be. But it's going to be fucking 3 years before I ever experience that shit. I'm so far off from being able to... I've got to beat Serb twice and Prometheus twice before I even potentially can unlock that. It's just not happening. Obviously, if I turn off the Val rivals, it'll be a lot easier to beat them. That's not in the spirit of it. Beatrice says Booze is hacking emotes, ban him. I can still use emotes too, I think. Yeah. Can you not use emotes? In fact, not only can I use emotes still, these two emotes I never actually gave people access to. So the emotes that are available are like not even the ones that I selected. Like this one, this is the emote that I got from Twitch. It's my first emote, you know what I mean? Like it's the default one. Like I became an affiliate and I got that one. And I haven't had that one turned on in like nearly 2 fucking years or whatever. But it just like came on as ID affiliated. So I don't know why, but I've got emotes apparently. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't feel like this is going to help me win. But the funniest part is that these two don't help me win either. It's like the one thing that would have been worse. Do I even want to talk to Narcissus? We've already got our Death Defiances. What is he going to give me? That is of any value. I'm full health. And I've got Death Defiances. Resources? Like what? Silver? I don't think he's going to give me literally anything. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Like, just don't stand there. Specifically, don't stand there and it's fine. But I was just there, just taking it. Like, move anywhere else, dog. I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack before. It's crazy.
We'll have to do this again.
Blazing Princess says, well, Polyphemus can be easy if you have the poison patterns memorized. And I'm being for real, the Typhon Valve Rivals fight is not that bad. It's pretty easy. And I'm saying this as the first time I attempted the Valve Rivals with Typhon, I died before I could beat him. He was almost dead before he killed me and I ran out of moon water. I think he as a gift that gives you more health. Narcissus does? Really? Okay. That would have been cool to check out. I know he has a healing one, but I don't remember him having a air quality. This is the one for sure. Now I want Poseidon even more. A Poseidon strike would be really good here. Zeus. Zeus and Ares so far. And Hermes, I guess. I don't know if Hermes matters. There was a limit to the number of different gods that you could get in prior games. I think it was like 3 or 4. And when I say prior games, I obviously just mean Hades the first time. There's only one prior game. But I'm not... Is this even an arena? Like, why is this place so small? Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate these guys. I've always hated these guys. And I was so glad that they were fucking gone from this game. Now they're in this game again. Oh my fucking god. This isn't helpful. This is kind of sick, but this has got to be way better. Blazing Princess got the max health boon a few times. The only time I use Poseidon is if I'm trying to do a specific set with Apollo. Sea Star. Yeah, I'm just thinking Poseidon because he does on-hit damage. And I've got air quality already. This doesn't give max health. This isn't helpful. Well, I have Chain Lightning. That's not what I wanted to level up.
This one, please.
I'm gonna fucking die to Scylla. Maybe 3 times. Maybe 4. All I gotta do is play around the tentacles. If I play it slow, it should be fine. Just be careful. Let's see.
Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
What crowd is she talking about? Aren't I the one that she's performing for? Aren't I the audience? Who's loves Scylla? Especially Godzilla.
Repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
I'm standing in the bullshit. I also stood in that for some reason. Take this blood while I'm here. Or plasma. Didn't do a very good job dodging that. Oh no. That's embarrassing, but it'll be okay. No, I'm so bad at dodging that. I know it's gonna do a spin attack. I just never fucking move out of the way of it. That's what I mean by being patient. Like, if you know it's gonna do that, just don't be there. Ow. Wow, Crib just fucked me up right there. Holy shit. Get these while I'm waiting. Well, not waiting, I guess, but you get what I'm saying. While I have the time. no. Oh, part of it's the Chaos Moon. The Chaos Moon is making me stunned every time I get hit by something. That's definitely part of the reason why I'm getting fucked up. Like the chain damage that's happening. Obviously, it doesn't have anything to do with me taking damage the first time, but if I was a little better at avoiding damage, obviously I would take way less from getting stunned repeatedly. We should maybe be focusing. Is it Roxy? Who's the featured artist? You. Maybe be focusing this. Oh no. I think that's the end of the run. We'll see. Oof. That'll help a lot. Oh no! Skilla got me. That's unfortunate. Boost is on the bright side. If you die, it means you refight her and I can listen to her more.
Nearly had it.
What? Boost, if I beat a boss, I have to fight them again in the future anyway.
Just don't go telling anybody how I blundered back there, Freenos.
Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times I beat the boss. They'll always still be there, dog. Like, what do you mean?
Showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
Boost is I thought it would reload a checkpoint. No, this is like, that's the equivalent of being like, oh, well, if you die to the warden in TOA, you'll fight the warden again after. And I'm like, yeah, but you would have done that anyway. It's like the boss is still there. Like, he doesn't like go away. Explosive TNT says, boy has not played a roguelike. I mean, maybe he was thinking that, like, if I lose to Scylla, I'm gonna immediately go back and fight Scylla again. But no, I'm as likely to go to the surface as underground. Well, I don't know. I'm probably more likely to go underground because I tend to, I guess. But like, I don't know. I don't feel like, oh, well, since Scylla beat my ass, I better go prove that I can beat her. Like, no, it's fine. I've been struggling today in general. We're probably gonna do like one more, well, maybe 2 more runs. Probably have time for 2 more, and we'll just do whatever. I've got a lot of learning to do, is where I'm at, really.
Dora, don't.
You're back.
Oh, I've got all the data lists for blades. Wow. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of hell. Okay. Maybe we should bring Golly then. One more boon from Hades too. One more chaos boon too. Or curse, whatever. Same thing. 1 each even. We're making good progress on this, but still a little ways away. More duo boons. One more dress from Arachne. Still need Seeker somehow. Oh, we're very close. Well, very close except for the Moonstone Axe. It's not bad. Just a couple more.
Moonlight guide us.
Who's just my bad for not knowing much about game genres, I guess. Well, it's not necessarily roguelike specifically, but yeah. Explosive TNT said roguelike, but yeah, it's just that the bosses you can be refought here, and they will be refought infinitely. Yeah, that's why I was confused.
It was a gnat just recently, Lord Moros. until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Oh no. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hail, Goddess. I didn't notice your approach. Half inclined to blame the onset of the years, but I have no such excuses in this state.
I didn't mean to startle you. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right?
The mood and everything is well enough. Our ranks swell with shades moved by the tale that the Princess of the Underworld has returned, with vengeance on her mind.
Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses. Though, what about you?
Everything's shipshape with me, especially after a brief reprieve right here. Be well, Goddess.
You too.
Huh. Cool.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
One last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Damn. I never expected someone to, like, fully dismantle Nemesis. But Eris is just fully not intimidated. Like, you won't do shit, pussy. And Nemesis didn't do shit, so I mean, I guess she's right. Like, damn. Fair enough.
May moonlight guide you. Shadows.
Explosive TNT says it would be a sibling. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, and you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. Sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
Hail, broker. This one. Salutations.
We can't clean up after Eris fast enough, Your Grace. Yeah. She's a real problem. What's going on with you? Hey, Hypnos.
Not a care in the world. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. Ready to come out?
Are you sure you want to wake up, Hypnos? That seems like it might be a bad idea. Hey, Copamine. How's it going, man? Like, I'm sure he'll be fine if I wake him up, but, like, he's probably asleep for a reason, right?
Greetings, Father.
Copamine says good, just sleepy, drinking coffee? Oh, okay. I don't drink coffee.
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly.
Grant +1 dream vapor.
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake.
we'll try it later, I guess. Cool. Can we do this? Let's see how many we need. Might have already given everybody all that they need. Hey, Hakiba. Let's put you back for now. Your attack is faster, and each strike grants mortality until you take damage, which is 2% crit chance for your Omega moves up to 20%. Yeah. So it's higher attack speed. Yeah, I don't have the aspect of Charon. Yeah. Your cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast. You're struck by your Omega special. Hmm. Okay. Probably we'll just do the aspect of Malinois, but we'll hold off for now. See if we can find what the hidden aspect or hidden aspects happen to be. Oh.
Concludes a little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. Observe
Hey, friend.
how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir? Moonlight guides you. Greetings, and heed well the commander. Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above.
I feel like somehow I did win with this axe. Maybe not this axe. It's probably this one. But I was so shocked when that happened. So we want to go down below with this. We still need that wheat, right? So I guess we should do this next. Well, this has the grave thirst. And I love the grave thirst. We must obey the grave thirst. What do we want to do? Can I turn this off? Yeah, okay, good. That's very interesting. Deal plus 30% damage, but lose 5% of this after each encounter. Not like good, but eventually we'll want to use that anyway. While you have no Death's Defiance, Athena may appear once this night with at least a common boon. That's kind of interesting. So if you did play such that you just don't have Death's Defiances, you could benefit from strength all the time, and this could help with Athena boons. But it would only happen once. But you could also just switch this off when it happens. I'll be fine. All the different gods. I finished with Seleni's thing already? That's crazy. This is another one where it's like, it would probably be okay if I was better. Or if you get that Hermes boon as well. That would be pretty sick too. Is there one for Hermes? I'm sure Hermes has something. There it is. You move, strike, and channel 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. I mean, yeah, cool, but like come on, dog. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a speedrunner. You know what I mean? Like, no thanks. Discord and Bill, right? You deal 0.8% more damage, but also take that much more. That's after each encounter too, which is like basically each location. So it stacks up really, really high eventually. Because that's like 40% or something by the end of it, maybe a little less, a little more. Explosive TNT says, or if you use up all your Death Defiances, she can come down. Yeah, sure. And pray she gives that boon where it refreshes all your Death Defiances. Yeah. That saved one of my runs once. Yeah, I've experienced that one. Explosive TNT says she will restore your entire run. Give you a fighting chance again. Yeah, you're 100% right. I've experienced that even myself. I think we'll do this one.
The Fang.
Not because I like it or even think it's good, but just because I want to level everything up eventually anyway. Bring Hecuba again.
Here, Hecuba. For you.
Okay, so he's done with that. Oh, Hecuba gives max magic too, huh? Wow, how worthless.
I'm tempted.
I wish I was better at using magic in this game, but it's just too... Something about it just doesn't appeal to me in a way that I can't explain.
There. Closer together.
How am I doing, by the way?
Here you go, Golly.
Okay, so you haven't been upgraded at all.
Oh.
So that means 3, 6, I guess 8 now.
This is for you.
You are 2 left.
Ooh.
So that's 10. I think that Tula and Rocky might be done.
Here you go, Tula.
Okay, so just Rocky's done? Yeah, just Rocky. So 3, 6, 1, so 7. Right. So 7, 6, 2, something like that. Yeah, Rocky's completely done. And it seems like so is Freenos. Is my math wrong? 16? Sounds like my math ended up being 16. We'll assume that that's right for now.
Works every time. Grow strong, my friend. The Queen of the Hounds.
Okay. And before we go, we'll also get some more.
Become what I seek. This will take a little while.
All right. Lastly, this seems right. Though I do like this. This is the funniest setup that I've ever had, or I have, but... Which... How does this work? 5? 5, 10, 15. So it leaves 2. That wouldn't be activated, at most. Right? 1, 2, 3 bosses? Yeah, so in time for Kronos or Typhon. I don't know. Seems like a bait still. So yes. Hecuba, we'll try and get to the Morning Fields. Lion Fang.
Zorafat.
How much does this decrease? After each encounter? This is like not gonna make it very far at all before it stops being helpful. Like I'm literally not even gonna make it to a boss, right? That's interesting.
The Testament of Night.
I've already used most of my nightmare, which is funny. because for the longest time I just wasn't worried about getting more nightmare. I just like, oh, we'll naturally get it over time, but it keeps wanting me to go to the surface and I keep not going to the surface. Why do I want wheat? There's something specific. This. The green hand of Gaia. That's okay. Just make it to the morning fields. Just one time. All you gotta do is get past Scylla. Or Scylla, excuse me.
Against us. The fates are gone then, yes? According to Hermes? Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Guess this is fine.
My strength reborn.
Is it? Not really. Kind of hard to use.
I think not.
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
I guess Nova Strike is fine. We might want the ring though. Yeah, I actually want the ring. I got a lot of value out of the ring. Okay.
Very well.
I don't know why, but every time I see, well, it's not every time, obviously, but I feel like most of the times I look at the options for these doors, I'm like, I don't want any of these. I wonder if it's a me thing. I need to open my mind, you know? See things in a different way, different light.
Heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
I do kind of fuck with this. I don't know how much it's gonna be good, but like, we'll probably get some value out of it.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Victory. Another MOBA.
You know, if max health is so important to me, as I've claimed that it is, maybe we should be using Phrenos more.
A centaur heart. Why not?
Oh, we shouldn't have re-rolled. I mean, obviously it didn't work out, but that's not a ranged attack. I really thought it was going to be. Artemis, you didn't kill him. You promised me. Implicitly. What the fuck was that? She just fucking missed that time.
Peace and quiet. Artemis. May moonlight guide us.
And our aim be true.
No, I can give her ambrosia now. Sick.
Hey, thought I'd get Get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become
Explosive TNT says goddess of archery my ass. Yeah, no, what, I don't know what the fuck. She missed one time that, like, it was a legitimate miss and I didn't know that she could do that, and the second time, like, the arrow went through them and it didn't do damage, and I'm like, a no reg from Artemis? Like, I would be punching the air.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled.
True.
Together we shine, sister.
Moonlight guide you. You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
I would normally do support fire, but this axe is like the worst weapon for it, probably. Like in the entire game, the worst weapon. So this might be the answer, really. Obviously, if I used Omega moves, this is way better. I just simply don't.
My strength is yours.
Explosive TNT says just hater. What do you mean?
Fight on.
Should I go for this, Ares, so that I can try and get plasma? Plasma would be pretty good. Otherwise, I don't really care for Ares stuff. So like this, they're really fucking good. I'm kind of convinced. I went through so much trouble. I went completely behind him so that I wouldn't get hit by that. Well, maybe not completely behind him, but I clearly went over there so that I didn't get hit by that, and I definitely still got hit by that. Fuck. God damn it. The whole reason I went over there was to avoid that attack, and it just simply wasn't enough. This Hercules trinket that I have, by the way, I think already is not effective anymore. I think it literally doesn't do, yeah. It fully expired.
Was careful not to show any member of the family undue favor, not even the children to whom she gave birth. I like to think that my propensity to be objective comes from her.
This is definitely the one.
Anything else?
Remember when I had infinite fucking money? And then I died? Just Skillo. Oh shit. Also, thanks, Arachne. Explosive TNT says, man, I remember in early access, Ares' magic gain was prime your HP. That sounds fucking terrible. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Ares has always been one of those gods to me. Like, fucking terrible and Ares go together, like, you know what I mean? Like ham and cheese, bro. Like, I've never liked Ares in this game or the last. In this game, he has plasma though, which is at least something. But like, holy shit. I don't really want this because it can't really help me. Maybe it can improve this. I can't alter that. Explosive TNT says, I don't know why they made Ares weak in this game. The damage multiplier on his moves is the same as Demeter's. I don't know. I don't even claim to know what makes something weak or strong, you know? I'm just a guy with an opinion. Right? I don't like know the meta, you know what I mean? Oh, sick. That actually was good. I don't know the meta or like what makes a strong build or whatever. I've just got like some kind of design sense. You know, I've played a trading card game before, so I have the basics of what deck building is like in my mind in some way, but I'm not very good at like optimizing for synergies or anything like that. I just don't have it like that.
I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose, knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
That's a good question. Can we do that?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
Maybe Athena would have been able to do that, but I don't think so.
Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
Oh, I kind of want both of those. We have a good chance of getting a duo boon though now, right? From them. Yeah, totally. Explosive TNT says poor Arachne. Yeah, do you know what Arachne's sin was? Being a better weaver than Athena. That's what she did wrong. Athena just got mad at her for being good. What's the opposite of a skill issue? That's what Arachne's problem. It's not like Arachne was like, not like a Narcissus situation or anything. Like she probably was flexing how good she was, but like that's because she was. It's not like she was like unfounded confidence or anything. Like she just objectively was a better weaver. Explosive TNT says he has a strong infusion and some interesting support books, but overall he's not that strong. Sure. Who do I want to fuck with least? I think Hera's probably more problematic. I've got Ares as well, right? So we've already got everything we need. So sure, take 70%. Explosive TNT says Arachne did better in arts in crafts class than Athena in 3rd grade, so Athena threw a hissy fit. That's kind of true. Kind of true. They didn't like learn together or anything, but yeah, true.
Well, here we go.
I have no idea what the fuck is that motherfucker trying to make me taste the power of the sun? Like, oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Don't stand in that. Like, that doesn't seem good. Overall, still less problematic than Hera's.
Just messing with me back there, right? I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
increasing my cast now could pay off better later. This, I don't know why. I don't know why, but something about this special, I just don't like it. Maybe it's because it locks you in place. It's fast, but that attack, this attack here, is this special, but better, in my opinion. I don't have a ranged attack, and I'm very sad about it. Wait, why did I crit there? What was that? What am I doing this for? Please stop. All right, sick. Oh, a palm. Cool. Sure. Explosive TNT says the charging the Omega special used to give you a shield that blocked like everything. Shame they decided to give it to the coat. Ah, I see. Maybe that would make it feel better to use Omega casts, but yeah, I really don't like Omega casts in this game. I straight up don't like them. The ones that I'm okay with are the ones that come out of like the ranged weapons without interrupting my like flow, if that makes sense. Like pausing to do an Omega cast, I can't move. I was trying to dodge into that wall every like that whole time and it just never came out. But pausing to do an Omega cast is the worst thing, like the worst gameplay experience that I have in this game. So I just hold left click and then just turn this shit completely off. I literally toggled that off and you'll just never see me Omega cast. Unless I can just hold left or right click in order to do it, I just literally will never do it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna get this as it's a fated choice and I'm fully still not going to use it. Like, it's one of the things where it's like, I respect people who use this. I respect the game designers and etc. Guess we go this way. I'm simply not going to. I simply will not. Like, if the reason why I'm as bad at this game as I am is because I don't use Omega moves, then I will merely tolerate that. Rather than using Omega moves, I will turn the game difficulty down. You know what I mean? I'll activate God mode. You know what I mean? And play through the rest of the game that way, rather than using Omega casts. I will simply cheat instead, if that's what it takes. I think I powered up my special, thinking it was my strike. Or explosive TNT says, isn't that your choice and no one's gonna stop you? Yeah. This is awesome. I don't know if this is gonna be helpful, like realistically, but it is awesome.
She awaits.
Sure enough. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Even when you've mastered a boss, you can still get your ass beat by their stronger variant.
Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Oh, sure.
Give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again.
My dash didn't come out fast enough. Oh my goodness. Just face tanked that and then stepped into that. I very easily could have dodged that, but instead I didn't. I was standing right next to a place where I would have been safe, and I just simply didn't. Ooh, somehow I didn't get hit by that. I would have been perfectly fine with taking that damage though, because I did kind of stand in it. No. Oh, no. Kind of got checkmated there. That wasn't very good either. What I would be okay with is a Daedalus hammer that increases the damage that I do to armor with my special. I'd be okay with that. Whoa. I ran into that. I would have been okay with taking damage there too. That I deserved that damage. I didn't take any damage there, but I would have been okay with that. I would not have been upset. You know, it was a big trade. It wasn't worth it, but it was a big trade. I kind of spammed that out, that last attack. I didn't deserve that last attack to land, you know what I mean?
The greatest teacher is out there.
Outlasted her.
And she kind of like jumped into it while I was unintentionally doing it, so it kind of worked out. Oh yeah, you're right. I should turn off of this because it's literally not doing anything right now. I mean, my success rate goes up so much higher if I just simply switch off of this. Now's a good chance to use Ares actually, right? Because I can get more plasma based wounds, I presume that he's got those. This. Yeah. Wait, can I? I would have to give up something. Meat grinder, grievous blow, mutual destruction, blood spree, and cut above. Yeah, so I could definitely, right? I could definitely benefit from this. Sure. I don't think we're gonna get it. You know what I mean? But why not? A little bit of healing. Not enough. Explosive TNT system. What is your favorite weapon? So I just got the aspect of hell on the skull, the Argent skull or whatever. And that seems really, really fucking cool and good. But before that, it was the, and just that variant of the skull. The other aspects of the skull I do not like very much. It's okay, but that one's like lit. The other one that I liked okay, or actually the most, was the wands. I forget what they're called. That's probably my favorite, and it's also the one that I've had the most success with as far as like the weapon overall. Explosive TNT says, but hell uses a mega special, doesn't it? No, it can. But if you hold right click, I think it will do that. The left click will do it as well, even if you turn off the toggle like it is now. So I'm not using the Omega special or the Omega attack at all because I toggled it off. The left click will, the right click won't. But it's my problem isn't Omega moves in general, to be clear. My problem is the mental burden that is required in order to use an Omega move. Like, so when I'm attacking, right, I have to choose if I want to use an Omega move. I have to say, okay, let me toggle this on and use this. Either that, or every time I attack, I have to left click every single time. And that's just arthritis. So that's the wrong answer, right? To me, obviously I should leave this just holding left click. That's just way, way better quality of life. Because I played a lot of RuneScape, right? Like the arthritis that I've experienced in my body, like physically in my body, has progressed dramatically just from playing RuneScape, right? So I actually do genuinely care about that now. Like, saving clicks does genuinely matter to me now. You only get so many clicks in your actual life, so I just can't afford to do clicks like that anymore. And the benefits from using Omega moves are not really worth it. So the reason why I like the staff weapon is because it uses the Omega attacks by weaving it into my normal attack. Like, as I'm just doing my normal attacks, it will use an Omega attack that doesn't really incur any like negative effects from my damage. And when I run out of magic, I'll just be using normal attacks anyway, right? So it's like a double or triple win for me. It like, if it didn't have an Omega attack at all, I wouldn't like it any less. So I just get free bonus damage out of the Omega attacks. Whereas if I did the same thing with this, right? I'm doing nothing right now. And then I have to release, and then I have to click again in order to attack. It's the opposite of helpful. Instead of doing increased damage, I do literally no damage for a while. Now there's a payoff, right? Like, I get it. I'm not saying that the Omega attack isn't worth using on the axe, but I'm saying as far as what I was trying to do with the axe, it's antithetical to what I was intending for it to accomplish. You see what I'm saying? Like, what I wanted the axe to do was to do a slash, right? And the staff, it's the same, it's exactly the same attack. It's just that one of them is slightly stronger and bigger, like a bigger area, and it does slightly more damage or whatever. And all of the aspects of that staff or whatever do the same thing. The staves, the two-handed staves, not the spear, to be clear. I had to read what he said because I was talking over. Both of these are really fucking good. How much health do I have? 35. So I shouldn't need this much health. How much money do I have? 336. Look at this.
Fates won't mind.
Suppose if TNT says, okay, I get it, but are you talking about the torches? Because I don't think the staff weaves the Omega moves. Yes, I'm talking about the torches. I don't know what the staff is. There's 6 weapons. There's the black coat. There's the moonstone great axe with the one that I'm holding. There's the ardent skull. Are there 5 weapons? There's the spear, which is what I was hoping you didn't think that I was talking about. I think there's 5. And the last one is the wands. It's the ranged attack where you shoot projectiles repeatedly, and it has like the aspect of Moros where they linger and stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Not this.
Was so fucking worried about that. Holy shit. It worked out, but I really thought I was gonna get fucked. Oh, and the daggers. Yeah, I forgot about the daggers. So yeah, you're considering this. I would call it a spear. You're calling it a staff. That's where the confusion came from. But sure. I wouldn't call the torches torches because to me, their torches aren't weapons, but they are literally on fire, right? Like I get why you would call them torches, but to me, it's a magic staff or a pair of magic staves, I guess. But I get it. I also said staff when it's obviously two of them, right? So, not wrong.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay?
It's called Discover the Witch's Staff. No, I'm gonna, again, names aside, I'm calling it that because of what it aesthetically appears to be. And the spear looks like a spear to me, and the staves look like staves to me. That's all. That's the only reason. It's simply not that deep. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like challenging why it is called that or anything. It's like that the reason why is because off the top, me thinking about it in my head, me visualizing it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a staff, it's a spear. You know what I mean? Or that's a staff and this is a spear. That's the only reason.
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Am I missing a Death's Defiance? Did I get fucked up? I sure did. Awesome. Okay, we'll get this then. What is that? Mystery boon.
Vitality.
Supposed to TNT says, I'm just confused when you keep saying spear and I didn't know what weapon we were talking about. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, because there isn't a spear, right? I said, oh yeah, the spear. And you're like, bro, there is no spear. Like, that's not a thing. I totally get it. It's like, oh yeah, no. If we were talking about my favorite weapon in Skyrim, right? And I said, oh yeah, I fucking love spears in Skyrim. You'd be like, okay, do you mean arrows? Because there are no spears in Skyrim, bro. There just aren't any. There's swords and maces, right? There's war hammers. There just aren't spears. I totally get how you can be confused because I'm just making shit up. What did I need? Blood spree? Maybe cut above. Visceral impact's really fucking good though. Can I get visceral impact? Is that okay? I can, but it doesn't help me. I think we're gonna get this anyway though, on the real. Is it gonna fuck me up? Cut above and what was it? Blood spree? Mutual destruction, meat grinder, grievous blow. Mutual destruction, meat grinder, grievous blow. Okay, so we still have a chance. These two going away is bad, but it's okay. I'd rather get... Dude. It's always fucking bones and ashes. It's always bones and ashes. And I'm like, I don't want any of this. The only thing worse than ashes is bones. And I keep re-rolling ashes and getting bones. And I'm like, fuck! Oh my god. Look at all the plasma, and I get to keep 20% of it. How much plasma do I have? 58%? Pretty sick, no? Look at how fast my axe is now. And it would be so much better if I got the Ares thing too, actually.
Have crossed me.
Yeah, obviously it comes and goes, right? It comes and goes, but sure. Whoa. Easy killer. Gotta look out for those bad guys. Bonus damage. This is also good, but 10% damage is probably better than 2% plasma. Not sure that that's true. Yeah, I leveled this up once thinking that it was going to be a 20% strike, but it was actually 20% special, which is just simply not that good.
Yes.
Because I don't use it. Where am I? Pressed every button but the right one. I don't know that I'm going to benefit from this. I think that's a lot of money that's not going to matter. Yeah, we'll just buy healing here. It'll cost...
Good evening, boatman.
There is no healing here, but there could have been. There could have been healing here. I think I want this now. Grizzly Gain? I think that's exactly what I wanted it to go into. Yeah, it sure is. Let's fucking go.
In the name of Hades.
Meat Grinder. While you have 8 earth, any of your damaging effects from Olympians stronger. This would be good. I don't have enough earth. I could get more earth, but I actually need Meat Grinder. I think Meat Grinder is the only way that I can get this now. Strike, Flourish, Ring, Rush. Yeah, we can still get Ring and Rush. Meat Grinder, Grievous Blow, Mutual Destruction, Blood Spree, Cut Above. So, Grievous Blow, Mutual Destruction, Blood Spree, Cut Above. Yeah, so I have to get Meat Grinder if I want to get the Legendary Boon. It's the only way. Okay, but none of that matters if I choke here. So just win. Easy. Simple.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady.
True. We do come up here repeatedly. I mean, Skill is right about that, actually.
Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
It's very funny that Ludowi's like, no, I only kind of like your music. Like, you could say that she has bangers. It's okay. Explosive TNT says the gaslighting toxic Yuri is going insane. I mean, this is also doomed Yuri. It's gaslighting toxic doomed Yuri. it's all bad. Just throw all the tags on it. It's not good. Oh my god, I just took so much damage. And I'm taking more for free now. I was trying to get some like sick cleave going on while they were near each other, but I don't think it was worth it. I mean, actually, no, that totally was worth it. I just took a lot of damage for it, but we did a lot of fucking damage as well. Maybe I should be using Hitch, right? It's like free damage that I'm just ignoring. Oh no. We'll have to take out Jetty since she's the featured artist as well, but take it easy for now. Or as easy as I can take it, I guess, knowing me. Oh my damage. That was fucking huge. I don't know what I'm doing that or what part of my kit gives me crit chance, but it's strong. Oh, Artemis. I got a 4% chance to crit from Artemis. Right. Shout out to Artemis. Yo, Artemis is the fucking homie. Oh my god. All right, we're good. Explosive TNT says angst, gaslighting, doom, toxic Yuri, Hanaki, enemies to lovers. I don't know what Hanaki means, but the rest, yes, I agree with.
Another pearl.
I'm not that much of a degenerate. Sorry, I'm not familiar with Hanaki. That one's too depraved even for me. No, is Delta live? Is he streaming? Because I am late, technically. I think? Am I? Certainly I am. Yeah, I am late. But he hasn't said anything in chat. And like I said to him, it's very possible that... Oh, yeah, no, he's not here. That's fine. He might, wanna do Outward or something. It's, ooh, we finished with Ares? That's cool. Sure. I'll take that Death Defiance back. Why not, man? Why not? I think we need a sacrifice boon, right? In order to... I press every button but the right one. I don't want strike. I don't think. What does wounds do? Go tips. 50% power when inflicting this. It's okay. I need rush or strike. Yes. So I would rather it be rush than strike, because hitch is fine. Nothing wrong with hitch. But sacrifice boon, yeah, is correct. And it's going to be a sacrifice boon either way. But yeah, the rush on the hitch is like... Hish's rush is... Nope. Hish's rush. No! Hitch's rush, the Hera boon on rush, has got to be the fucking worst. Like, this trail of Hitch is like fucking dog, dude. It's not good. There's just no way.
Hopelessness, failure, despair.
I missed! How did you miss? He was right in front of you! Our plasma's not doing amazing, but it's okay. We'll get our stacks back. What matters is that we get to keep any stacks at all, which means that our attack speed is going to just steadily rise up. But not like steadily, I guess. This is actually kind of good. 75% damage. It's a little less than it was, I think. I think we were at like 85%. This is probably better though, right? Yeah. Just let it be. It's heroic. It's pretty, right? That's what's the appeal. But ignore it. Let it be this, because this is actually going to help us and the rush that we had before would not help us. This is way better.
Must be made.
It doesn't leave a trail forever, but we dash rather than sprint most of the time. That guy's smarter than me. I have to admit, he's just simply smarter than me. I want this tree to tell me things. That'll be helpful. Hey, what are you doing over here? Giving me blood? Giving you blood, sir. I don't like Ares' rush, if that's not clear. It's just that his rush could possibly help, where the Hitch one is not good. Oh my damage. Yo, that crit. Unbelievable. That did like 1,300 damage. Chill. I wonder what I get from this. The wheat. We did this all for wheat. That's what it's all about. Ah, I went straight into that damage. It's all worth it. It's all worth it for this wheat. I did not do a very good job killing any of these fucking Lamia.
Nothing matters. Not true.
Oh my god. Please chill. Bro, you know what I should do? Like, maybe this. There we go. Wasn't amazing, but we did get the wheat that we wanted. That's the most important thing. I forgot that we came all this way for wheat. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, right? Oh, hey, we can deliver the message for Narcissus. Hey, Echo.
Good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Boon of Apollo? Is this Max Life? %, max life, but I lose 5% of this after each location. So it doesn't do very much for me for very long. So it would only last for 12 locations, which means that it would end well before I make it to Kronos. So a boon of Apollo, or one of 3 random boons from the previous night, of which I have no memory. Apollo? Probably not, right?
See you next time.
Air quality is kind of sick, but obviously we don't have the air. This is okay. This is also okay, but not as good as it would be if I had a faster swinging weapon. I guess we do quick buck.
your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow. More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow. Be at peace. Be at peace. At peace. At peace.
I like Echo. I do not like Narcissus, but I do like Echo. Oh, I really want this Daedalus hammer, but I also really want this health. I shouldn't need this health. I should be okay. That Ares is also really fucking good, though. That's 2 things versus 1 thing. And 2 is bigger than 1. I know. My logic, impeccable, immaculate. Can't be defeated. That logic, you know? I'm something of a genius. A little bit of a genius, you know what I mean?
Whalers again.
Oh my god, she's doing so much damage to me.
Nonsense.
Don't you run for me. The only thing I don't like about the Ares rush is that it looks like something that I need to dodge as well. Like it coming out from behind me, I'm like, ah. It's another one of those things that happens a lot in this game in particular, but just in general for me. I'm like not very good at differentiating between good and bad things. They all look like bads to me. I've experienced a lot of gaming trauma. I'm very averse to projectile looking things. Oh fuck, I didn't even see that. Somehow I missed that attack. That was crazy. I mean, I like very clearly did not click on him, so I just for some reason very clearly did not click on him.
The Lord Apollo here claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Come on, Ares, you've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
What? This shouldn't be the only option.
One more.
I mean, it's fine. I'll take the duo boon, but yeah, this is an option. So even if there are no other options, if I don't roll high enough, it won't show a legendary boon. That's fascinating. So I could potentially get Ares again and get no boon from him. Is that real? Or it didn't give me the option because it did give me the chance for the duo boon, and there was a chance that it was going to get there was a chance that it was going to get me the legendary and not the duo boon, for example. But I was never guaranteed to have the choice between the two. That's fascinating. I just never thought that this game worked that way. I thought it always gave you as many options as you could have. Like if there were 3 in the pool, it was going to give you all 3 options. That's based on nothing, right? I just assumed that that's the way it worked.
Hear me on my authority.
This is good. What? At least 8 of each of those you deal more damage. Oh, so I need any of them. 25% more damage would be pretty sick. 10% strike speed is less value. Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge or daze. 40% more likely. Now, is that additive 40% or multiplicative 40%? So I have 20% chance to get plasma to drop. Is that 60% with success rate? Or is that less than 30%? You see what I'm saying? It's probably 30%, I'm guessing. All of these are good, ultimately. This one is not doing anything at all right now, but I could easily get one more Earth boon, and it would be good then. But 10% strike speed is not nothing. But I'm already getting a lot of strike speed, so I don't think my attack speed is too slow anymore. I think it's fine. Plasma is also quite good. Also quite good. Do I have any other chance-based effects? Oh yeah, I've also got the chance to double attack, right? Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
That's the deciding factor. I wonder if each of those attacks can also crit. How deep am I? 30? Pretty close to the end. This is also wheat.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
And I do need some wheat. I don't need more wheat. That little bit of wheat is helpful. All right, and we're at Serb as well, so just in time. Do I even want Demeter? Not really. This is my first Demeter boon as well, right? Weird. I think I'd rather spend this money in case I get... Wait, in case I get fucked by Serb. No chance I get fucked by Serb, right? He's just regular Serb. Just beat his ass. So ignore Demeter? She can't give me a duo boon or anything. I forgot that I got this extra max health. I don't benefit a lot from ignoring her. 2 duo boons is kind of crazy. Cutting edge is this. I didn't even realize that that happens. It's like nothing. It's like actually nothing, but whatever, it's fine. More wheat? Oh no, these are the Serb tiers that I need. I forgot. I don't see Demeter helping. So I think that any other god would be better than Demeter. Genuinely.
Until we meet again.
Oh, flowers.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
Oh, I did a terrible job dodging that.
You leave that dog alone.
Not doing a very good job at avoiding this damage either, but look at all the blood. Oh, I just walked into all of those projectiles. Trying to get these stacks of plasma before they despawn as well, but cheeky little flower picking. Oh no. I kind of walked into Serb and thus triggered that fireball. I'm surprised that that hit me. This is not a very good... that attack string was like not very good for me. Like I was doing a very good job avoiding it. Welcome back, sir.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
I've never used gems on anything, I don't think. Oh, hey.
No more despair, good shade.
Do you think that's the same guy from the arena with Zagreus? He's the same color.
Downward.
Is he in the Morning Fields because Zagreus is gone?
Made it back here.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. All right, so I no longer benefit from having this. So I should switch off of it? Just increase my chance of winning?
The tooth.
Why not, right? There's a chance that this is helpful. Sure. I'll do that.
Going down.
And maybe we should have re-rolled that as well. I'm kind of low on cash though. Not that the re-roll costs money, but I don't have a lot of money to spend to begin with. I guess it wasn't going to be anything that I couldn't afford though. But I don't know what I would have wanted anyway. Like I didn't have anything in mind. I really was talking all that mad shit about how I don't like Ares and like how he's kind of bad, except for Plasma, which is like really fucking good and I love. You know what I mean? It's crazy to be like, this guy's terrible, I fucking hate him, except for the thing that I love. You know what I mean? It's like, well, but then again, I do kind of have a point as well, because like one of my favorite metaphors, if it you can even qualifies as a metaphor, is like the idea of like, oh well, you know, this steak dinner, it's a beautiful steak dinner, you know what I mean? It's a glorious, wonderful, delicious steak dinner, except there is a little piece of shit on it, you know what I mean? On the plate there's just one piece of shit, but all you got to do is not eat the shit, right? Like just eat around the shit and it's a beautiful steak dinner. It's like, well, yeah, no, it kind of does fuck it up. Like it's not good enough, you know what I mean? It's just simply not good enough. Hello.
Be well, Lord Father.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Yeah, sure.
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
I mean, this is good. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. I mean, this is pretty fucking good too. Your cast launches a projectile that seeks foes. The binding circle now forms where it hits. This is also very good. Yo, Oz, what is going on, dog? How's it been, man? Greetings. I know you're lurking and all, but I do appreciate you for stopping by.
Watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Oz says, I think your bits option is off as I can't get bits. I'm not affiliated anymore. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I do appreciate you for stopping by nonetheless. You are no less appreciated. Don't worry. I'm no longer affiliated, though. It's nothing to do with you. I don't think you can turn off bits, by the way. I don't know if that's a thing. Oz says, what happened? I chose to no longer be affiliated. It's not a very easy process in that you have to submit a support ticket in order for it to happen. And it takes a few days, but yeah, it's a thing that you can do. I don't imagine that you would want to do that, but if you did, it is an option. But yeah. That's all. Nothing's wrong. Says, well, do what you think is best and also be enjoying your epicness. Thank you. I appreciate you for stopping by, and I appreciate that. Your words of positivity. Your words of affirmation. Ow. I just got absolutely decked. All right. Speaking of words of affirmation, I think we've got a button for you. Let's see. Is there one? We should have one. Yeah, there you are. You happen to be end. I just bound my end key to Ozpinarch shoutouts so that I could specifically shout out Ozpinarch specifically if ever I need to, which is frequently because he does come by now and then. He happens to be a live action streamer who I recommend you check out. I describe him as my personal fitness and wellness guru because he does a lot of exercise on his stream, lots of push-ups and sit-ups and all that kind of stuff. The One Punch Man special, if you will, although we've never seen him run because he doesn't do like IRL streams or anything, obviously. he's inside of a bedroom. He plays a wide variety of games, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon are regulars on his channel. He also plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Power World is regular on his stream. 7 Days to Die comes up a lot. He plays all kinds of different, especially survival type games, pretty regularly. Every Monday, he's also got a community night, so be there or be square. Says, I need to burn off the holiday goodness. Yeah. It's all right. You'll get there. I believe in you. If ever there was one who was going to burn off the holiday goodness, it's definitely Oz himself. But yeah, his stream features self-improvement as like a core theme, but he's also just a beacon of positivity and good vibes as well. So really, you've got no reason not to be there. But if you do want to improve yourself in any way, you want to pursue exercise in some capacity, he definitely has some encouraging words for you, more so than many others, shall I say. So parallel play is a thing, and he'll hold you accountable just as much as the stream holds him accountable for exercising. So look forward to that if that is one of your goals for the new year, even though it's a little late at this point for a New Year's resolution. But it's not too late to make a resolution for yourself. Every day could be the first day for something new. In fact, today should be the first day for something new. I'm not going to do anything myself, though. You know, a stronger me, a better me would stop right now and do 15 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, there we go. Now, where was I? Oh, man. We're not even going to use this. And this would have been awesome. That's okay.
It's rather heavy still.
All right, now we're going to actually be able to see if this Ares boon works the way that I think it does.
Found a treasury.
I'm terrible at dodging these coins. Ah! Stop! No! It's much easier now that he doesn't have armor.
Melted down.
All right, did I leave any plasma around? Pick my own fucking blood off the ground. There it is. Any spilled plasma has more improved potency and is drawn to you automatically. Look at that. Doesn't look like it's currently in effect. Taku says Tartarus. Yeah, we're in Tartarus. Why? Is that weird? I think we're gonna kill Kronos, guys. I'm feeling good about this run. Feeling optimistic. Also, there's another dude over there. Three palms for this, I guess. Sure. Oh, and a sandwich. Oh my god. Drawing the plasma to me automatically, and it stacks like basically infinitely now. Like, what more could you ask for, honestly? Look at how fast my axe is now. Look at it. Look at it go. We're crazy. We're fast. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at how fast I am. Oh my, it's so silly. Look at this. I'm so fast. I fully don't know how to get past that guy's shield. I just attack him a bunch and eventually it hits him. I finally found someone who has Seeker. Oh my god. I've encountered enemies with Seeker. Look, I can see it. I can see it on you, you fucking bastards. I've tracked you down, you motherfuckers. It took fucking 300 runs. Not true. It took like 70 runs, I think. But we finally got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally got him. No heals? Psychic Whirlwind and Siege Shredder. Siege Shredder sounds like it would be good for armor. Mega attack. Your special strikes farther ahead and deals 150% damage. Okay. That might be good. Delta says you don't need heals, just don't get hit. You're right. The only hit point you need is the last one. Also, we can play outward or back for blood. It doesn't look like Pika's going to be joining us today. It's up to you, dog. And we can start whenever you want as well. I'm obviously almost done with this run. Actually, you might not know that. I'm almost done with this run. I'm not going to get any more boons, so that's worthless. This is also worthless.
Right.
Wait, Grizzly Gain wasn't epic or heroic before? It's pretty fucking good now. Saku says armor is health. Yeah, but the value you get from armor is less than the value you would get from health, right? 339 health, half of that is like 150, and I only got like 80 armor or 40 armor, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Quick dip.
Delta says, I was tempted to do some Hades runs before we play Outward. Yeah, no, I mean, whenever you want to play Outward, just let me know, is what I really mean. We can start at any time, including not at all, right? If you want to just play Hades all day, that's fine. I'll do the same, basically.
More than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this.
He's like, yeah, you have one relative. I have one relative who doesn't want me destroyed. Fucking who?
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time.
Well, yeah, no, Kronos, you were cringe, but that doesn't mean that it's like over, right? Everybody can get a second chance, or in your case, a third chance. So this is not, we play Outward later. Missed out on that last week. Yeah, no, just let me know when you want to start it up, bro. Just, that's all I'm really saying. Anytime is fine. Oh, I stood directly in that. I'm so fucking trapped. Oh no! I walked onto the path like a fool. Oh, and then I moved slightly forward because of the attack. That's also awkward. And I stood in that. It's okay. We're doing big damage to this dude too. Oh, and then I walked into that. No! No, I just barely got chipped by, or tipped, well, chipped is probably actually correct, but I just barely got hit by that. It's okay. We've got a lot of Death Defiances left. All right, later, Delta. I didn't do a very good job avoiding that either. Didn't do a very good job dodging that either. Ooh, or that. He's got very wide arcs. I stood in that. No! I was so close to dodging that too. That was tragic. I think we still got this, but yeah, we got it. No problem. Didn't even need Skelemaeus, but like, dude, that's sad.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time.
you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long.
Okay, later, Kronos.
Can vanquish me.
For the unseen.
Weird, you get a legendary boon. Suddenly it makes a big difference, you know? No, not Stabbing Rush. Visceral Impact. That's the one. I don't know if Pressure Point mattered that much. I think it's more like this. Universal Donor. This is what caused my victory here. That's theoretically the last Z sand I need. Oh, I beat... That's okay. I beat Kronos with Hecuba instead of Gali like I should have, but I needed wheat, so that's why.
Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
My dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect.
Fucking love Zagreus, dude.
Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
I'm still not convinced that things are going to go precisely like that. But okay. What's this? Has this been here the whole time? That rock seems conspicuous in some way.
I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? I can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
That's a good point, huh? Weird.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
True.
Bye.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh, hey, Artemis.
So,
Serve the night, and the night shall give back.
Rouse Hypnos. You got it.
death to Kronos.
Proceed with care.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
I mean, in theory, right? It would just be, you would only need 2 sets, and then only one of them is active when the other one is needed. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, whatever.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
Oh, hey, Eris.
Moonlight guide you.
Don't need it. Whoa! You startled me there, Trouble. Sneaking up on me like that, I almost blasted you. You gotta be more careful.
I don't appreciate you brandishing that thing about. Weapons remain prohibited outside the training grounds, in case you didn't know.
Weapons? Hello, this is the adamant rail you're talking about. This baby once took Titans down. It's a work of art, and no one's taking it from me.
You ever going to tell me how you got your hands on it to begin with? It was intended to be in my father's care, yet somehow it's in yours.
Turns out he wasn't so good at protecting his own.
I don't know why I keep going here. There's never anything, but I feel obligated to check.
Artemis.
Good evening. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in 2 last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With the taverna, hot springs. I have to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Sisters, salute.
Just right.
Oh, so this is probably ready now, I think. So don't
Headmistress.
make biscuits.
And you, Malinois. Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Answer the question, Hecate.
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
You cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
That is not an answer. So a little time for that.
Got him, huh?
Yeah,
Moonlight guide us and all.
7 for 7. Well, we don't have a 100% success rate on Kronos, but you know.
He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
That's pretty funny. Nemesis is like, yeah.
Must be needed elsewhere.
No.
You're all right.
No, there wasn't wheat growing. I was wrong.
Salutations.
It's so sad. What's up, Icarus?
Unseen, all right?
You too, Melly. Time to get back into the fight, hey, Melly? I'll go on ahead and see what I can do.
Up you go.
Doctor says wheatant. Yeah.
Grow strong.
It's alright. We'll get some, though. It's on our docket now. Got a lot of those. Fewer of these. Good amount of those.
Take all the time you need. Pleasant dreams. Please walk. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... Where am I?
What is happening?
Still fast asleep. Even here. You're safe here.
Welcome to the house.
The House of Hades.
He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
That's not what Nemesis said.
I walked straight into...
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this.
Oh, no.
My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now.
Oh, it progressed time. Fascinating.
Gaia's secrets.
Maybe that's what he does. Just lets you progress time if you want, without having to do runs. Oh, my cauldron. Oh, I should have done the cauldron first then. Fuck. No, it doesn't matter, right? Because this is going to take longer than that would have taken anyway. Wait, can I buy more stuff? So it progresses time, but it does not refresh the shop. I need to go this way to make them not do this.
What's going on?
Now I can do this.
Become as new. It'll be worth the wait.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
We meet again and welcome.
Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress Odysseus and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
The moon waxes.
All right. Get to use the torches. The umbral flames. There's nothing new, right? Of course not. Have I decided which one of these that I want to use? Crit chance is cool. The aspect of Moros is fine too, though. A little bit of crit chance probably goes a long way. And I've got this. Like, these materials, like, I can definitely spare these.
Ignium were forged together in flame.
Get it all charged up.
So we don't have to go anywhere in particular. So what does the game want us to do? Up or down?
Do not avert your gaze.
Okay. So if we're going up, there's no reason to bring this. Golly, we can bring up or down. But we are encouraged, if you will, to bring Golly, because if we win with Golly,
Can't get enough of those.
we'll do one of the fated choices.
We're here for each other. Ah. You're getting stronger. Join me?
All right. Now that we have Golly, we should bring to do this just because, right? It's fine. Get a little usage out of it. It'll also buy us time to maybe switch to a God boon. Single encounter in one region will be blissfully free from enemies this night. That's interesting. I might actually use this at the end of a run. I could see that kind of happening in the last region. Instead of the Lucky Tooth. This could be good too. I don't know if it's better though. It's just interesting more so than it is good. We do kind of want to finish like kind of everything. Anyway. Speaking of finishing everything, this is rough, but we only need it for 13 encounters, which is just after Polyphemus, which is definitely death. I don't know if my odds are better with Hecate though. I mean, it's definitely better, right? Because my odds versus Polyphemus with 30 max health is like 0. but it's just so bad. This white antler, dude. It just doesn't seem. It just doesn't seem good. Like, they really did Artemis's gift dirty. Like, I fully don't understand how 25% crit chance is ever worth 30 max health. Like, I guess if you just simply don't take damage, this is a good amount of damage for free, right? But like, bruh, it's way too much to ask. We can do this. Maybe this would be better.
Very well.
All right, and we're going up. Yeah. Should I turn down the heat or the nightmare? I don't think so. I think it's probably fine.
Break the siege.
I needed to be at least 12 anyway.
Hold on, everyone. Moonlight guide us.
You showed old Grapsby's boss. Good going, Em. That ought to trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What's he saying?
I accept this gift.
What a great boon to start with.
Acheron, beyond the necropolis.
I would be down with the strike thing. That's also good. But I think that money at the start of the run is the best by far.
He's here. A bulb of garlic.
The other evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Do I need my sprint to be faster? I don't think so. This is probably the best option. Let's look at the duo boons again. We always do. Ring rush. Ring rush. Ring rush. Ring rush. No wrong answers between these two then. What am I using my sprint for? Miscellaneous things for sure. I don't know. This seems like it would be okay though. The solar ring. I don't really plan on using it. I don't plan on using the rush either, right? So if it does come up, it'll matter. Being 20% faster and all. I just struggle to imagine that it will be relevant. Is there any reason to do that first? Not really. There's never an encounter here, right? So it's just free if you want to get a media boon, which I do.
Death to Kronos, milady.
By your will, sorceress. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly feigning strangers.
Wow, this is huge. It's just not useful to me specifically, but a magic-based build, this would be fucking unbelievable. This also could be kind of good.
If it pleases you.
We've taken that bait before, though. It's kind of a meme. I mean, taking a little bit of chip damage isn't terrible, right? But it seems like it very often, as you might expect, doesn't help. That crit chance is doing something. Get this Daedalus hammer. This can make the build by itself. It's not going to break the build. I was going to say make or break, but very seldom is it a bad thing. I mean, it has been bad before. I shouldn't say that. It's definitely been bad before. I've gotten Daedalus hammers that are like unusable. But it's very uncommon as well, so.
Should put a dent into that
barrier. This one is obviously best. Bonus damage to armor. I don't really want to use my special. I guess that's part of the reason why I like the aspect of Moros, because it encourages me to use the special in this weapon, which otherwise I wouldn't use. Even though like it's like the special's fine, right? It's okay to use. You can kind of even like weave it. What a terrible palm.
Mind getting that for me?
Genuinely a terrible palm. Weird. I was just trying holding left and right click, and it looks a little strange, but
let's see.
I think it's effectively the same as holding right click. We might go Poseidon here, to be honest. Triple Poseidon. When there's a bunch of the same god, I tend to want to do that god, because you can go deeper into the god's tree and make it more likely that you get some kind of like legendary boon. I mean, obviously the legendary boons tend to be the best ones, right? And the deeper you go into the tree, the more likely you're going to end up with something good. Maybe that isn't obvious, but from a game design perspective, you probably pretty likely to put the best stuff at the bottom of the bag, you know? You can usher people forward into it.
But still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
Roth is okay. Rush gains spout. Might spell Slopester. I mean, we need ring too, right? No, we don't actually. Okay. Your splash effects from Poseidon are stronger and deal more damage to guardians. A good amount. It's surrounding enemies with a powerful splash when they start to strike. But you prime 30 magic? That's fucking sick. This is free damage. They just hurt themselves whenever they try to do damage to me, and it only costs me a little bit of primed sauce. And I don't even use the prime sauce. I'm a sauceless boy.
This feeling.
And I still got comped for some of that magic, even though I'm a sauceless boy. Sakus is not even a saucer. The only saucer I fuck with is the golden saucer. Shout out to Final Fantasy 14. Fucking love triple triad.
In the name of Hades.
What else did I eat? Strike. Okay. Strike or flourish, which I think I gave up flourish, so I need strike now. And I kind of was planning on getting that. A little bit of on-hit damage will go a long way. I don't necessarily want to knock enemies away from me, but be okay. It also does like a little bit of a Tiamat effect, like a little bit of a cone behind. Where was this other Poseidon? A little bit of a cone behind the enemy that I'm talking. Whoa, what the? But yeah, see, it's kind of good. A little bit of weight. I get it. Wave clear. I was gonna say wave clear, but it's because it's Poseidon. It's wave. It's a. You get. All right. Oh no, my golly. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we're still not there yet. Max life per water boon is fucking sick nasty, but I don't know if we can get that. What do we need? Breaker rush gain spout. None of these. This is okay. Splash effects from Poseidon are stronger. So this is not a splash effect. Sea Star's okay. I guess we'll go with this. And just hope to get more water boons.
Excellent.
Health is good. Need that to live. We reroll this. Yeah, boy. That's exactly what I wanted that to turn into. Just as planned. Just as Keikaku. Keikaku Tori.
Well. The Trident Sigil.
Oh, do a boon with Apollo? Okay, cool.
That he had no choice but to involve himself in our most recent family affair, bending to mortal pressure like a bow.
Come now, Uncle. I don't yield to pressure quite so easily. I just knew this situation would be more than you could handle on your own. We're not just family, we're a team, aren't we?
Your sprint creates a watery glow behind you, which surges ahead once you stop.
Greater strength.
I don't know what I think about this quite yet. It is interesting. I don't know if it's good. Does seem like it does damage though. $130.
Let me help you. Be at peace.
I wonder what I do with the excess psyche now. I'm still not sure if I'm in like the first stage of the game or not. All right. We got a lot of dollars. And I do love. Oh, hello.
You just made me lose count of all my blasted coin.
Oh, sorry, Heracles. Do I want Apollo?
I saw it first.
You did. It's okay. I didn't really want the palm anyway. I don't think it's possible to get another duo boon, right? Because I don't even have another god. I could get like the double strike. That'd be about it. You've got a lot of money though. There's really no reason not to spend it, I think. If we save and get that Hermes boon that makes it so that we lose money instead of health, we'd be in a pretty good spot. If we save. We are kind of gunning for it a little bit, right? Yeah, it's possible that we can get it even now. Wow, we need more ambrosia? Sheesh. It's okay. We get more ambrosia for Artemis then.
Thank you for your service.
I think I smell her. Wow. Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd get enough.
Yeah, Polyphemus did fuck me up last
Soon
time.
have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Though I get the feeling you don't got much to offer.
That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I didn't get hit by that. I was very afraid. Ah, I didn't do a very good job dodging that either. Oh my god, or that. It just worked out. Can I just wait? Yeah, absolutely fucking can. And thus I will. Oh my god, that dodge. I didn't deserve it. Oh my god. I definitely deserve to take damage from that too. Ah. Stood in the poison. Am I poisoned right now? No, I think I'm just low. Yeah, now I am poisoned. Oh, got me with the run back of that. Oh, now I'm poisoned. I've done a lot of damage, but not very much damage to Polyphemus himself. That's a big part of the problem right now. That was a terrible dodge. No! I very clearly tried to dodge that. I just didn't do a very good job dodging it. Oh my god, that dodge was huge. I didn't deserve it again. That should have been another death. That's like 2 Death Defiances lost to Polyphemus. Jesus. Yeah, it sure is. My Discordant Bell is not helping right now as well, I'm sure. It's especially worse on specifically bosses, because obviously they do way more damage than most enemies do. Yeah, no, I'm not doing so hot, Heather. What do we do here? This?
Perfect.
I'm kind of worried. What did we just get to $200? Then we can switch to something better later. What do we need? Poseidon? Ideally? Maybe we do Poseidon now? Because this is done, right? And then I can rarify something.
Want to help?
I didn't use the Ares boon.
Next.
So the Ares trinket gave me Ares more frequently or whatever, but I didn't use it. I didn't ever rarify anything. I just ignored it for no reason.
Good job.
Like I should have rarified something. I just
On the
never did.
outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift.
Yeah, that was a little needless. Shamelessly stun locking this guy until he fucking dies. We don't do very much damage. We can kind of like chip at somebody forever. Oh, I need this rush. Okay.
How could I possibly refuse?
I didn't even realize that I eliminated everything else from him, but does mean that the next time we get a Poseidon, it will be the legendary boon, right? It can't not be.
This one.
I forget what this gives. It gives nectar and this gives max life. So probably this. Nectar is useful, but a little bit of max life is also pretty good. I guess we could have re-rolled it again.
Not now.
I'm really trying to make every individual run slightly better. You know what I mean? Increase my odds of winning any individual run.
Transform. Greater might.
Well, that's fucking pain. Ares. Rather, money, I think. Ares is cool, but only because of wounds. I mean, he just won me a round. I'm not gonna talk that much shit, right? I mean, I just beat fucking Kronos because of Ares. Certainly not upset to see him. Oh, hey, Icarus. I literally didn't even see that guy there. In fact, I don't even think that was on screen. I think that came from off screen. Which is pretty fucking rude, gonna be honest. Pretty fucking rude. Hey, Icarus.
We made it. Be safe, Icarus.
How much do I have? 7?
You shouldn't
We'll hold off on giving him more.
around, you know. I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I mean, she is Strife.
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me. I just don't mind letting her think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh?
True.
My latest work.
This seems pretty sick. A little bit of healing and 2 levels. This is also pretty good. But leveling up my thing 3 times, like 2 levels distributed across, you know, like it's just not as guaranteed. But I could see that investment being very good as well, actually.
Off he goes.
I need healing, dog. We're not in a good spot health-wise at all. And we're gearing up for a boss fight as well. And I just wasted my fucking golly on trash mobs. Well, I was complaining enough about health. Definitely should do this. Is this the run where I do bonus damage to armored enemies with my special? It must be, right? I've been in the same run this whole time. I've only used the torches this one time today. Familiar. Familiar. Why is this so familiar?
Couldn't do it.
No fucking way I got hit by that. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That dude fucked up my whole life just now, bro. Now I got my Death's Defiance back, but Lord knows if it'll even help.
You'll soon sail back to hell.
Oh my god, I didn't even see him doing that attack. Oh, I think I can just hold this. I don't have to spam it. Should have powered up my special. I don't know if I got the opportunity to, but if I did, I should have done it. Because this is doing damage to his armor. But I wish it did more. This is sick. We are not in a good spot though, at all. Our health is so lacking, dog. Where are these troves at? Do I have the option to make that? Bounties of the Infinite Abyss? Is that what this is? Probably. Because, like, I've been walking past this shit for so long. Maybe those aren't all troves. Maybe they're also just, like, decorative sometimes.
Chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice, heap of soil, chip of stone, harpy feather, knuckle.
Evening, little pigs.
Bit of toadstool, claw of cat, heat it, stir it, that is that. Oh, you're back.
Hello.
May moonlight guide you.
And you in kind.
We don't see here very frequently.
More for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it.
I guess we would see her as frequently as everyone else if we just simply went up more. No, so.
Insist is a strong word, madam. But
And
I
also
would
made
like
it
you to
past
have this
Polyphemus.
list. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe. Or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
A little bit of max life. I gotta do one of these two though, for sure. The spiritual benefit your familiar provides is stronger this night. Bonus dodge, chance, and move speed. It's not bad. I think we'll do this one. We might benefit more from this another time. Whereas we're going to benefit from this pretty much the same every time. 2 cards that are inactive. So that would be... We could get like the Olympian one. Centaur and Persistence. Persistence?
Felt that for sure.
I don't have Persistence? Isn't that max life? I should definitely have Persistence. What? Did we not have Persistent active before?
Look upon me.
I don't know if the game was meant to be pushed in this far.
Be free.
Like punch in that shot. We'll find Charon later, so we're good for now. He'll be around the corner, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, this guy with his fucking stabbing attacks. The odds of getting 3 nectars from bones, is it not random? Do bones become nectar? Is that what I'm supposed to gather from this?
Can't do it.
We need to find a fucking Poseidon. That's what we fucking need.
To the next vessel.
Also, we need health really badly.
The Black Flagship.
That's technically health. Increase this by a little bit.
Business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said.
None of this is very good. This is a water thing, which gives us max life.
And we're off. Death to Kronos.
I don't know, man. We can definitely beat this Eris, but we need to like... we need to play around her pivots right, dog. We're going to be ranged, which is going to help. But man, is it rough. Just don't stand in her shit and we have a chance of winning.
Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence.
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
She's so small. Fuck. Went straight into that. Wait, what the fuck? These guys are from like Mount Olympus. Oh, I stood directly in that shit. That was really bad. God. Yeah, I was very right to be worried about these guys because they are doing damage to me. Disproportionate damage to me for how weak they actually are. Like how easy they are to kill. But focusing them down did not work very well either because I wasn't very good at avoiding either them or her. Oh no. I didn't even see the thing there. No, I definitely had that. I'm so sad.
I was so close.
Yeah, no, all I had to do was not go in a circle. The thing that weapon, I forget what aspect that is for the rail. It was in the last game. And you either need to just stay away from the bombs or blow up the bombs before you move towards them. And I did neither because those little orbs explode. And if I had simply either stayed away from it or blown it up, it would have been safe to go there. But I just went right next to it, probably in time for it to explode.
Thanks for looking after things around here while I was at.
Which is exactly what that AoE was designed to do, you know what I mean? It's designed to encourage you to go in a loop, basically. Like you're supposed to go in a wide circle to avoid it or otherwise get pranked, you know? Oh wow, a Selene wall scroll? That's kind of sick. You can get one for Skilla. That's awesome too.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Thanks.
Gotta go.
Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning. And I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache.
Quite likely, yes.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, I beat the surface with specifically the Moonstone Axe, really? Huh. Oh, these are all the aspects, huh? So we're missing 6. That would be 1 for each weapon. So some weapons have 2, right? Like some have 2 hidden ones, I guess. Is that real? Because I've got all but like 2 or something. This is a hidden one in Anubis. Yeah, this is the only non-hidden one that I'm missing, the aspect of Charon. So they should all have 2 hidden ones. Uh, 5, 9? Is that 18? What? And there's 6 weapons? That would be 3, right? Oh, plus Melinoi. Right. Okay, so yeah, that would be 4 each. Wait. Yeah, 4 total. Melinoi, 2 that you have, and 1 hidden one. Right. Oh, so I guess there aren't as many as I thought there were. My math is not mathing. So we need Selene, Hera, Hephaestus, Hestia, or Ares. Interesting. One more from Hades. Chaos. We haven't seen it in a long time. We somehow didn't get the Poseidon boon. We just didn't encounter another Poseidon, really. We should have taken the Poseidon trinket. Wait, didn't we? No, we were running the Discordant Bell. It probably killed us. The daughter of the god of the dead shall take advantage of the various blessings offered by Circe. Okay. Then all of the weapons. Oh, the dataless hammer boons from the weapons.
I'll just clean this up.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know.
There's something to be said for Eris liking the adamant rail with an aspect that isn't Eris. Right? Because right now, this is the adamant rail aspect of Eris, I think. Because she has an aspect for the adamant rail, and she's like, yeah, I like the other one better.
Learn more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
I mean, you can go listen to Scylla, Jetty, and Roxy. Like, they're just there, chilling, singing.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Skiller's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. He weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Yeah, Malinois, right? You told him, you said you were going to take him seriously, right? So act like it.
Seemingly not.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Don't judge him like that. Even you like the song.
Save me, Mel. Approach.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Cersei.
I need 5 more faded fabric. Choose from other appearances for your animal familiars in exchange for kudos. Wow.
Hail, boatman. You're always welcome here and safe, Lord Charon. What do I need? May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose.
Have it.
Okay. Is my wheat ready? Yeah, it is. Hey, friend.
Salutations.
Hey.
Oh, I guess I can go bathing or fishing with him as well.
That last night you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need. Live and thrive. Oh.
Perfect. Get comped for it. It's beautiful.
Ooh.
That matters less. Take it.
Salutations.
The green hand of Gaia.
So mote it be. Must be an incantation that can help.
Gift of Night. And the last Vow of Rivals. Well, not the last. There's one more after this, but the penultimate Vow of Rivals. We now have enough Z sand, which is a crazy thought.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away. Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
Yeah, leaving it alone is probably a good call, but talking to Athena about it might be okay.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
That's a good question. How does Hecate know that?
I do not care for your insinuations, Malinois.
It's all here.
Does kind of imply that Hecate knows a little bit more. All right. Need not tell me anything.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Welcome to your new abode.
The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
What do we have to do? The surface, right? For the next statue. All right. Let's see what the dagger wants. Surface. Surprising no one. I needed to go under with Golly, right? Right? No, I need to do either with Golly.
Any of you interested in a new look?
That's a good question. Can I do that?
We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
There we go.
This sounds good.
Yep.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Ooh, scary.
In fact, I almost definitely should not have done that.
Commander to stand.
Because I think that cost me a serve tier, and I need those. But whatever.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Demonic, Trubic, Moon Touched, Nightmarish. Interesting. Chthonic, Vernal, Moon Touched, and Nightmarish. Kind of like Nightmarish. Oh, so I can only do that for the ones that are maxed?
Appearances can be deceiving.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of fuck with the Nightmarish versions. I don't think you're done yet. Yeah.
Surprise. Huh.
I mean, 6% dodge is not bad. Off jump, off rip.
You're going to like
And we can definitely go a little ways beyond that pretty easily, right?
always does the trick.
And we were getting a good amount of dodges, to be honest, as well. I wonder what direct attacks means.
Artemis.
I really do not feel good about trying to use this thing. But we'll give it a chance. Gordon Bell's done. Does look like we're using the aspect of Poseidon, which does imply that we did have Poseidon when we died. Something to be said for this. Start with this and switch to this. It's not bad.
Might as well.
Fine selection.
Golly's ready. Golly is ready.
Heading up.
Hey, Aphrodite. I like your spear.
On this mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
Does she not know? Zeus sent her to go do bullshit, right? She's not just doing that of her own accord. This is pretty good. This is also fine. I wonder if I should have a preference. Whenever you inflict weak, you also randomly inflicts curses from other Olympians. God, that's so good. For the bonus damage thing, and I just don't have it. Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. This is pretty good too. Like pretty fucking good. Deal more damage with your weapon the more health you have. Okay. Whenever you create heartthrobs, create more is fine. When foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll do the rush then. And with any luck, we want to get, well, any of those duo boons is fine, but Blitz on our strikes. So we want Zeus.
Should work.
Or a Daedalus Hammer. Yo. Probably take out this guy. He's a ranger. Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing new. This is okay. This is like not bad. We're gonna be doing
Superior might.
oh, interesting. My dash strike doesn't come out if I'm holding. Is that working as intended? If I hold left click, it's never a dash strike? Oh, no, it is. It's just that the dash strike only happens, but it happens consistently if I left. That's fascinating. If I'm holding this, it's considering this like my melee attack the whole time. So if I dash in the middle of this, it still is. But if I dash at the end, see, I can consistently do the dash strike. That's fascinating. I'm very curious. That almost doesn't seem working as intended. You know what I mean? That almost seems like a bug. Like it should be the dash strike every time if I'm dashing. Clearly they intended this. You know what I mean? Clearly this isn't an accident because they had to make a call. But it seems like if I'm going to hold left click and spam dash, every time I dash, it should be the dash strike in my mind. It's so fascinating as well. So yeah, the only way to get the dash strike is to click every single time.
City Square.
You want it. What else are we dealing with? I want this max health no matter what. But just want to look around. I don't see repeated boons for once. We got a little bit of Afro. We got Zeus for Blitz. No Daedalus Hammer.
Still in their shades.
I kind of like this dash strike attack, but I don't love that I have to click every time I want to use it.
All right.
Probably not amazing. Probably overselling it, you know? Flashier than it is good, I think, is what I mean. Motherfuck, dude. fucking golly, man.
Alas, that you never got to know your brother Zagreus. Fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Kronos just as bravely as he could.
Oh my god, nothing? All of these is terrible.
Let's do it.
That's what I'm want. Oh no, I'm missing Static Shock for it. Static Shock is really fucking good though. This doesn't really... I mean, it could be good, I guess, but like, whatever. Should I re-roll again? Just to try to get Strike and not Static Shock? Or either or would be fine. Both is the... That's the only outcome that's bad for me.
Let's see what else.
Yeah. Wait. This is Strike and Static Shock again, and it's just worse. It's fucking actually tragic. What are the chances of getting Strike and Static Shock like that? Twice. Neither, then both. It's the only string of events that's tragic, and it's the most tragic string of events as well. It's as bad as it possibly could have been. I used all of my resources, and for what, and for why? Okay, so yeah, we can't get this. We'll go Afro.
They're trapped in here.
We kill them because they drop money. I guess it's only 1 gold. I stand by what I said. We kill them because they drop money. I should check which gods I needed for Selene, or like even write them down would be a good idea. Motherfucker. This fastball fuckhead keeps taking my golly procs.
All laid to rest.
Love binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle, he knows all about spreading the love around.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
This is it. Hopefully this helps.
This must be love. Join me.
Oh yeah, I've got my fucking parry too. Forgot about that shit.
Focus, Mel.
Oh, that was Polyphemus throwing a fucking... I don't even know what that was. Boulder, probably? I don't know if we need media, but I always seem to get hers boon. It's exclusive.
May moonlight guide us.
I'm certain that it shall. What are the matters of dispute between that Cyclops Polyphemus and yourself anyhow, sorcerers? I get a bit of thrill seeing you fight, but would prefer to know the history.
There is no history. I just want to pass, and he wants to fucking eat me.
There is no history. The first night I tried to leave the city, he was there. He's tried to make a meal of me since. He must be working for Kronos, or was at some point.
He's He's just a shepherd. Perhaps you met him on an empty stomach. That can make anybody irritable. But do as you must. I'll intervene only if the oath requires it.
This is pretty good.
Do enjoy.
I'm grateful, milady.
Oh, I was trying to check the map, but that's what these do. We got 2 Demeter, or whatever that's worth. I'm not sure it is worth anything. Maybe there's a Demeter boon that we can be going for. Is there something that's like gonna make this build? I don't feel like Demeter is the answer. This could be good. I don't know when I'm gonna hit them with, or how I'm gonna hit them with freeze though. This does not help. That's just a fucking meme. What about Hephaestus? What? Who would go through all this trouble? This is awesome, but we don't have Chain Lightning, obviously. Your blast from Hephaestus also create a heartthrob. I don't really fuck with Hephaestus either. So... I mean, I guess it's Hephaestus and Selene then. If we don't want Demeter, then... we gotta get somebody. The magic is a meme. It's even worse. I'd rather get a boom that... Well, I wouldn't rather get a boon that hurts me. Did I lose every fucking Gali to the fucking fastball special? God damn it, man. Every fucking proc, specifically to the fastballs, usually from off screen. God bless, brother.
You got the sister blades of Limonoro, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is gonna be a treat.
No, yeah, he is in a wheelchair. This, your attacks and specials do more damage to armor. This is definitely the one.
I grow strong.
Bonus damage to armor is fucking huge. Fucking absolutely massive. Even if they only have 50%, I'll absolutely take that any day.
Acceptable.
$100?
What's good here?
Sure. I'll wait though. Hopefully we make it to the other side of Polyphemus.
Nowhere for them to go.
I don't feel like killing them. Takes too long.
That should have done it. A moon drop. Salutations.
Salutations.
I wonder what I need to do for this. When you prove your worth with a certain weapon in her aspect. Interesting.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I wonder what I need to do.
Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all.
Damn. This is definitely the one, right? Well, yes and no. So this will give Twilight Curse, which has synergy, right? But I've already gotten this. Lightning bolts repeatedly deal damage to near your shot. Which is this. It's like, fine. This will get the most upgrades. But like Lunar Ray, like who cares, right? I don't want to lock down and do Lunar Ray. I guess I can just throw this out. This is fine. It's just a projectile. Sure. It's gonna be hard to upgrade it enough. But if we ever get to that point. Immediately has value. It's awesome. Also, 25 health over there is fucking sick.
Back to nature.
Follow my light.
Obviously don't need health. Zeus could be okay though.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatman every so often.
Can't get chain lightning, which is so sad. God, I wish I had gotten rid of these two things. I guess I'd rather have this. I honestly might be a fucking salt mine, re-rolling twice and losing chain lightning and the rare bonus.
It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing here. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here. Nice.
That hit me? Bruh. That hit me too? It's like, unless you dodge straight through him, you might as well not dodge at all. Fuck. Taku says, oh my god, a poison boss? Yeah, sort of. Not exactly. It's kind of been like redressed into a poison boss. There's so many fucking dudes. That hit me, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, that hit me too. And it cost me my fucking life. All 3 Death Defiances, bro. All 3 of them.
Your great rival vanquished.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. We might have to be done for the day after this run. It doesn't seem like it's happening. We've always struggled with the surface, though. Always. So I guess it's not too different now.
This one.
I don't even know if we're gonna make it. This would be awesome.
Let's go, Golly. The docks. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear?
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Which way now?
Good evening, my dear. They said you weren't cut out
Hera.
of ground.
Okay.
Underworld curse holding you back. I don't believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
As long as multiple enemies are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. I mean, maybe. This is fine. Might even be good, but 30% is not like helpful. You know what I mean? It doesn't like, it won't move the meter. Give all your boons of Zeus. For each raise the level of all your boons of Hera. That's like fine. We don't have any Zeus boons, right? Oh no, we do. We really do. Never mind. That's really bad. So certainly don't get this. Holy shit. That would ruin our duo boom with what's her name? Aphrodite. This is okay. And it's just the usual suspects, strike rush, whatever. This is okay. Might even be good.
Out of my way.
Fucking... I just missed twice.
Straightforward. Hear me, on my authority.
I don't think that this helps with Eris specifically, because she's not using projectiles, right? She's got fucking laser beams. Oh, Heracles, what are you doing here? I didn't know that he could appear here. Wait, maybe I've seen him on Mount Olympus, actually. And I just forgot. I did not mean to hit him with that, and I'm pretty sure that hit him, and therefore he did not, or it did not progress any further. Thanks for $120.
Moonlight, guide us.
Towards what?
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
Let me help you. Good.
Leave the dead to rot.
Well, that's very rude of you to say. Oh my god, I still was standing in that.
In we go.
Oh, my evil eye went ranked up. Cool. Now I'll be a little stronger against Eris, which very well could make the difference. Apparently I dodged just then, which is not good. Not what you want to see. I'm not allowed to change this, but I would love to change it into something else. I don't remember these skull enemies. Is that weird for me to say? They don't look familiar to me at all.
For me, Olympus, I accept this message.
This is fine. This is also fine. It only lasts for 7 seconds, but... This also would be pretty good, but we don't have a way of stacking armor is the problem. If we were getting a lot of armor, this would be way better. But this is 32 health right now.
Yes.
Because for some reason we keep getting magic rewards. Honestly, that double magic that we didn't get would have been pretty good. Actually, no. Better than whatever the fuck we got from Hephaestus. Oh wait, I guess it was... I guess... Well, no, the thing that we got now did not enable this. What did we power up? Our special? Yeah, this. That's actually fine. I'll take that back. The bonus damage to armor is huge.
Thank you, Poppet. I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
Oh, Odysseus is what she's talking about.
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before.
Indeed.
Him and his pig-headed crew.
Well.
A different age, Poppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then.
His pig-headed crew, huh? Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect this night. I kind of fuck with it. This is literally just a better version of this. These two things are the same, except this one is better. Sure. Vow of denial.
Thank you.
Oh. That's not good, if anything. But, like, I guess it's fine. If anything, that's the one that I kind of like having active. You know what I mean? Oh, I was like, did he die? Like, what happened to him? Oh, this is the Artemis weapon. I should be parrying something.
Hear me, on my authority.
I gotta remember that I can do that. I guess this is fine. This is the one that I was talking about, stacking armor. It's pretty good. I mean, it's effectively 15 max health, at least, right?
Steady now.
And you get more value if you take less damage. God, I wish I had Chain Lightning. But I can get it now. I just need to find a Zeus.
And now to set a course.
I don't know why I'm so against getting Nectar. I do need a lot of it anyway, still. I like buy it after every run. Just doesn't help me during the run. I guess that's why I'm so against getting it, because it doesn't help me during the run. Oh, it gives me a palm. Okay. What if I re-roll this though?
Transform.
Nice. That's way better actually. Stonks. I didn't even see that statue until after I went through. I definitely should have at least seen what the statue was going to give me. I don't even know. It might have been a palm as well. Not a big deal in that case. Definitely go palm first. Storm ring. That's tragic. Truly tragic. Sure. 10% dodge chance. Wait. I think damage versus weak. Yeah, I could have done bonus damage to weak enemies, but that's okay. That would have been pretty good too.
Looky who! You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
What? Giant sinking carcass.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you?
Okay. Are you okay? He doesn't sound okay. Evil Eyes. Fucking her up. I see the name coming up frequently.
Like that'll work.
I didn't expect it to polymorph you. I just wanted the bonus damage. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. I just didn't want to dash onto that explosive. And I missed my first shot on it. Oh my god, I took so much damage there. Fuck. Being such a short range melee attacker is pretty rough for this fight. Oh, I didn't have any more Death Defiances. I didn't even notice. I forgot that I burned all of them on Polyphemus. Holy shit.
Phrenos, you there? I'm rested enough to press on, but you relax some more, all right? The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
Thanks, Dora.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Dora gets me.
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Indeed.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
Indeed.
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right? Moonlight, guide us.
To victory.
Eris.
Hey, Eris.
What is this stuff you're always littering about here anyway? Cyclops jerky? Did you happen on a limitless supply?
Know what? As a matter of fact, I did. And you'll never guess where from. This stuff is so addictive once you get into it. Want to try some?
No.
Do you think it's made from Cyclopses, or is it like jerky that Cyclopses eat? You know what I mean? How many Cyclopses are there?
Evening, music maker.
You're returned.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do.
Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. What to cast?
Do I want to do more of this right now? I know I need more, but I don't know if I want to do this right now, you know? Maybe there's something else I could be getting or doing.
Try again.
Moonlight guide you.
Come on. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
I hear you, and I get my ass handed to me up that mountain too. But I did already beat Kronos as many times as I need to. I just need an unknown, and I don't have any unknown.
My family on
I think.
Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
Rest well.
Moonlight guides you.
You likewise.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. No Icarus tonight.
Oh. Yeah. That is how that works. Probably shouldn't have planted that one.
Soon.
You'll flourish here. In shadow I serve. You look comfortable.
What? It said I could right click to theme before. I don't see it as being any different. I don't know what's different. God, this is like so obviously good. Just 50% free damage, especially if you run Aphrodite. I'll actually use this every run though. So we'll hold off and try and do that. Oh, I should mark this.
Jot it down.
I guess I don't need the money in theory. I'm running everything else. They're all kind of viable, I guess.
Vanguard of the underworld. My disciples are appreciative for all the improvements to these training grounds, young one. Soon we shall have a proper war camp here.
Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while. Are there other improvements that you'd like to see?
Oh, well, as you know, I have but modest needs. A good smack in the head now and again is all that I require.
Just let me know if there's anything else. I knew you'd make it here.
I feel like, I don't know. It's rough. I checked my VODs for the prior game, Hades, the first time. And I struggled with that game a lot more than I remember struggling as well, actually. So as much as I have been like, oh, well, you know, ho hum. this game's, you know, clearly struggling more here. It's like, well, not really, to be honest. Kind of seems like I struggled with both games about equally so far, at least. Then again, I didn't check. Really what I should do is I should go to the VOD numbered, whatever number this is, and see how far I am in that game relative to this one. So I don't know what this game's end game looks like exactly. What was I going to check? The fated list. Is there one of these for Selene? Various inventions for makers. Okay. Oh, I need to do the Selene, the godsend thing, right? This is probably what I need to do for her. It says using her aspect though. Right? She is. She may accept ambrosia once you prove your worth with a certain weapon in her aspect. Yeah. I don't know what that means exactly, other than like winning a run, maybe?
Ambrosia.
I guess I can sell these.
Tonight's catch. Here's a big one.
Is that all that gemstones are for? Kudos.
More gemstones here.
Oh, maybe I should have. This still has other uses. That's fascinating. Okay, so it kind of tells me if I can just get rid of stuff.
Returning to the earth.
Wow, I used everything that we had today. That's insane.
On behalf of Eris.
Oh my god, Nightmare and Stardust, wildly expensive. I don't necessarily want to burn through everything. All the bones that I just got. Obviously, I only need the bones for so much. Maybe we can spend some of the kudos at least, though. Start in our room.
Time to move stuff around.
Let's try this on for size.
It shall be done.
There. Let's try this on.
Excellent. Like sleeping under the moon. Only in here.
You know what? Sure.
Glass baubles.
Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Let's try this
Trinkets for booze. Bedside booze.
Some more knickknacks. tasks you can organize. Coming right up.
This sounds good.
If that is your will.
Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle mill.
I don't think I like the toad head candle.
More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
But now's a good day to customize stuff, right? We just got so many kudos.
Doesn't do me any good, but should be softer on your feet.
I don't think I should use my pearls. Selene wall scroll though.
Can do.
Could use a scroll of Great Selene to watch over me even in here.
Want to see the moon all the time? Could always leave the tent to me.
Let's try this on for size.
Gotcha. Waking up to a bunch of flowers. That sounds nice.
How about this?
Yes, ma'am. If you're trying to keep me out of your stuff,
That is kind of nice. Almost there. Just a couple more things. I don't know if I want to spend this pearl here. I think we've got other stuff that we could spend that pearl on. What's going on around here?
Take your order.
Stygian bench? Crystal bench? Warning sign for strife is awesome.
Let's do it.
I mean, I guess.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
God damn, look at all the frogs.
I guess.
I kind of fuck with the Selene theming.
These seem comfortable, and I quite like the colors too.
It's nice.
It's decided.
I'm into it.
Fancy serving cups.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp.
Marginally different. I kind of don't like. I'm not like in love with the customization because in a lot of cases the customization in this game and in most games tends to like make things like have more things. I like that rather than like streamline the visuals. Does that make sense?
Stuff hanging from the trees.
Pale flowers, bluish flowers, crimson flowers.
This seems promising.
Very well.
Perhaps Artemis would prefer her flowers blood-colored.
Praise Vivi.
Bluish flowers.
It's your stuff. How come you need to make it comfortable way over there?
Let's try this on.
Pale flowers.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
Not too shabby.
I think we'll go with the crimson ones.
A different option here. I've changed my mind.
This is Silver Sisters? Oh, it's like the different sister stuff. Yeah, I guess. I like the Astral one better.
Let's try this way again. It's decided.
It shall be done.
A good seat isn't just for sitting, it's for making a statement.
Huh. Sure, why not?
Very well.
Should be easier to clean spills off of these at least.
I don't know if the crystal benches are exactly good for sitting on. This is probably the one that you want. Purposes of sitting. Which seems reasonable, right? As a priority. Great. Love that. Where else can you be? Here?
Anything jump out?
Oh my goodness. It's quite a lot.
Let's make it happen.
It shall be.
Now that guy with the wings can work harder than ever.
There.
A Stygian carpet?
Sounds good.
For Hypnos? Hell yeah.
Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
God damn, the swagger with which Odysseus walks. Chill, chill.
You know what? Sure.
Whatever.
May these pillarettes bring Lord Hypno some comfort.
Oh, it changes those? I see. So this is the other one? Okay.
Next renewal.
I mean, I guess.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Yeah, but what else?
Mossy stone bench across from the Fountain of the Dead behind the
Let's
garden.
try this on.
Excellent.
Fine way for someone
Oh, yeah,
like
sure.
me to contemplate Father's Fountain. Should fit the spirit of this place. We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure.
That's very much in the foreground. I don't know if I'll ever see that thing again.
You know what? Sure.
If that is your will.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
All set.
This sounds good.
Sure.
Vernal?
Like it's springtime
Oh,
all the time.
sure.
I think I remember
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Next renewal.
Yes, ma'am. Must beat having to stand around on cold, hard earth.
It's decided.
Eclipse pillars.
We want to keep things nice and dark around here, right?
A little gaudy, but it's fine. Lunar, though. That could be the one.
This seems promising.
You got it.
Icarus needn't use his feet much at this point, but just in case.
Perfect for dropping important little pieces onto.
Alright, well, we got a lot more kudos we can get through. That's for goddamn sure. That's crazy. He's pacing. Things are not going well. I agree. I've been getting my ass handed to me too. So I can't fish with Odysseus, but I can fish with Icarus. Interesting. But I can bathe with either. I can right click for theme. But only sometimes. I'm not totally sure what this is. What it's trying to tell me. So if I'm scrolling through these cards, I can right click for theme, but when I do, it just clicks there. It doesn't seem like the theme is changing, that's for sure. But whatever, I guess. Not a big deal.
You could just leave.
Don't think that there's anything else. Oh, wow. There's a lot more things here now. Oh, a scratching post and a birdhouse. Damn it. Had I known. Had I only known.
The task comes fast.
It's okay. Next time. Next time we have kudos.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Let's see if Delta's ready for Outward. Because I'm getting my ass beat a little too frequently to have confidence anymore. Which is funny, because we basically won in the Underworld twice today, right?
See you.
We almost won 3 times. We died to Kronos once. We died to Scylla once, right? And the other 2 times I think we won, actually. Can I check the record? I think it's over here. Am I making that shit up? We only won once? Yeah, I guess we only won once. This was the last time? Yeah. Good lord, man. What else do we want to look at?
The fates would have me do their bidding.
I wish it was a little easier to remember which one of these I'm working on. Why would I need Psyche anymore? Getting these 9 would be very good too. Do I have this thing cooking? I do not. Should do that before I forget. I was thinking about doing the moon stuff instead, but this is probably better. Something about... Is it because I'm trying to use Gali, or is it because I'm trying to go up? You know what I mean? If I went down, would I have succeeded, do you think? Probably not. I'm just riding high off of that axe run. It's only for the mountain peak for some reason. Shall suffer from a variety of curses from chaos. Virtues from Chaos. The legendary boons. Duo boons. Dress from Arachne. Echo. We're missing one for Narcissus, but there's also Circe. Icarus. So, going down, it's Arachne, Narcissus, Echo, right? Oh, and Hades, of course. Then going up, it is Medea, Icarus, and Dionysus, right? Dionysus. Is there someone at the very peak? Is there a friend up there? And then we encounter Hermes in person. Am I missing a friend? I kind of don't doubt it. We know we're missing 3 things. And I've speculated on what those might be, or who those might be as well. So these are all Olympian gods. We have Selene, Artemis, who's a sister, basically. Hermes, who's also an Olympian god. Eris, Moros, Charon, Nemesis. These are all chthonic gods, if you want to look at them that way. That's what they were called last time in the prior game. Dora, Skelemaeus, Odysseus, and Hecate. Hecate's weird, but Hecate's one of those, but she's also kind of like the mom. So that kind of makes sense. Arachne, Narcissus, Echo. Like I said, those 3 are going down. Heracles is a little different. Medea, Circe, Icarus going up. Wait. Icarus. Oh, but Dionysus is here. Okay, sure. So yeah, we got Heracles and them. Artemis is also kind of like a weird going down one. She could be down here, and that would sort of make sense. Same for Nemesis, actually, sort of. But Nemesis is also just like vibing in the what is that shit called? Crossroads. But then there's these 3. We got this from Athena, so it's not Athena, who I really, really thought it would be. Is there anybody we're missing from the first game? I don't think so. Well, I mean, like, you know, barring the obvious, you know, Zagreus, Thanatos, Meg, all those guys, right? But, like, is there any, like, anyone who we don't know to be predisposed? Like, Hypnos could be, right? It's a weird place for Hypnos to be, though. That's another thing. It's also fascinating that we ended up with Chaos as like our first portrait, because we usually try to do Artemis first, but as you can see, Artemis just has a lot more love to give than Chaos does. We're just done with Chaos. But we'll work our way through Arachne. Hades doesn't want nectar from us. He will one day, though. We'll probably go with Narcissus soon. I mean, giving everybody a second one is like kind of good just to like see what we're dealing with. And just like getting through all of their boons and all that. We just need so much fucking nectar. It really seemed like impossible to like max out everybody's relationships in the prior game until I did it, you know? Like slowly but surely. It wasn't even that bad, I don't think. I also did all of the achievements. That's another thing we could kind of look at, is the achievements in this game. Maybe not yet. We're a little early for that. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking enemies. And our friends. There's more to be learned about the summit. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. More to be learned about Tartarus too? That's interesting. I kind of feel like I probably should have been to Tartarus enough. But the summit, yeah, I'll buy that. We've only been to the summit fucking 3 times or whatever. God, I'm so worried about Typhon. Part of Typhon is like just getting past Prometheus or whatever. Because like while Prometheus is obviously not the last boss, Typhon is. He is the hardest one for me, I think. I think my success rate with Prometheus is way lower than it is against Typhon. I think I've only made it to Typhon 2 or 3 times and I beat him once. Whereas Prometheus I've been to 4 or 5, I think. And I only beat him twice. Or 3 times, I guess it would have to be. However many times I made it to... Or, well, at most, however many times I made it to... Well, no. At least however many times I made it to Typhon. Yeah. In order to get to Typhon, you have to go through Prometheus. At least so far, right? There could be a trial that skips straight to Kronos and Typhon. Which honestly wouldn't be bad as far as like practicing them. Just to like experience the fight. Are the eyes indicating something? Like the difficulty maybe? It's interesting. Never noticed the eyes on the overlay before. All right, what about... This one was like not bad. We just crushed it. This one was rough. This was easily the hardest thing I've done in the game by far. Okay. I feel like I did the Trial of Destiny like literally no problem though. Does it tell you the trials over here?
How have I been doing?
Yeah, it totally does. Struggling. Oh no. Oh no. Trial of Doom. Doom. Trial of Heartache. Doom. It's like an entire page. It's more than an entire page. No. It's so sad. Alright, we failed the Drifter and then beat it.
Good one that time.
Yo, how far back does that... I absolutely just crushed Destiny. I just was rolled up, was like, bam, easy game, no problem. I never even noticed that the cards are different, but they absolutely are. I do kind of like the Vow of Denial, though. I think it makes the game a little more rich. This plasma and stuff is pretty good. I wonder if unlocking these cards also unlocks more trials. Because the aspects, it's not going to let you use an aspect, a weapon, right? That you haven't unlocked yet. I wonder if the same applies to cards. It seems like the cards are just like incremental differences. You know, the only difference between this and this is 2 mana per second. Which is like not nothing, but I don't see that changing the viability of your build. necessarily. This seems really fucking worth upgrading. Feather, though. We literally can't make it past Eris. I mean, we would be able to make it past Eris almost certainly, right? If I just dialed her down. Or Vow of Rivals. So this is probably the first upgrade we're going to get. 10 Moon Dust. We could get this, obviously, as well. And it would be good as well, right? But, like, when do we bring this, man? How do we bring this?
Which cards reflect my path?
This is our, like, I don't know, our daily driver, right? To include legendary or at least rare. Which is just better numbers, basically. Which is like good, right? The legendary boons definitely can make runs. The boatman is just money. It's just money, right? We can get money. Life is easier when you have money. But like, right? But if we take that off, not only does this go off, this goes off too. Which is like, fuck. Just fucks everything up. You just simply just can't get all three of them. This makes the run so consistent, in theory. Like this little corner over here is all about making the run more consistent. And getting what you want. But you can't get this. So strange. Well, you can, but you can't get this then. Either of these. One or not the other. Maybe this is overrated. I mean, obviously it depends on what duo boon you want, right? I think you have a chance of getting duo boons and legendary boons no matter what. I think I got legendary boons without this and duo boons without this, but I'm not 100%. I don't know if I've ever gotten the opportunity. I've definitely not seen a legendary boon when I could have gotten it, right? It only gave me that one duo boon. But I don't know if the opposite is true. If I've ever not gotten a duo boon when I could have. I kind of just stumble into duo boons. So maybe I'm overvaluing duo boons like that thing. Especially since it's also just 10%. Whereas this is 30%. And this is 10% after I maxed it out. This starts out at 30%.
The other side.
Yeah, it will be 40%. Probably 50% in the end. So maybe this is overrated in my mind. Maybe instead of this, we go...
Excellence.
that. Now the run seems like it's going to be extremely consistent. We don't have this, unfortunately. But like, do I even use the hex? Not really. Very rarely is the hex making or breaking the run. Same with the magic restoration here. So yeah, this feels fine. It might even be better. It's like, this is whatever. Who cares? But this is only useful if I'm actually using it. Obviously. I mean, that applies to literally everything, I guess. Obviously, strength is also a thing, though. What does this look like when you upgrade it? You take 35% less damage. Well, you have no Death Defiances, dog. Oh my god. It seems so risky. It seems so not fucking worth it. 25% or 20% damage is like... it's nice, but like... enjoy being sent back to the fucking crossroads, dog. Like, how do you win like this? I just don't believe. I don't believe in Heracles, you know what I'm saying? It'd be different if I was a fucking gamer, and I'm just simply not that much of a gamer. This also, I like this, and I ran this a lot too, like for a good while, but I feel like we should check. I feel like I stopped running this set and I started winning. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to make it work because I like it, but as far as like being good, as far as like being the difference between a loss and a win, like, it's just night and day. So obviously we had no Arcana at the start, and we like slowly are getting more and more. Oh, actually, it's gonna take a while to actually unlock Hades too. So what matters is when we get Hades, and also Trials of Night obviously don't count. So just keep an eye out for when Hades actually first appears. So I was running it for a while. You should be able to see it. Like a chunk of Hades appearances. There's one. There he is. Here comes the... yeah, 9. This 9 number. No, we totally won. Both of our wins, in fact. Those are our first 2 wins ever. I think. No. Not at all, even. Our 3rd and 4th win. And then we won with a bunch of different cards.
Went all right.
And this was... I don't remember this run at all. Oh, air quality? Okay, maybe I do remember. But it's been a while. A million failures.
That time.
Mostly from trials, though. I mean, when we look at it like this, it's not that bad. I kind of gave up on this 9 cost thing. But really, I only lost 1 run. Like, I was running this, and it wasn't for a very long time either, it looks like, as well. Here. Actually, when did I actually start it? I died at the summit. Heartbreak. Yeah, so basically, I unlocked it post this summit failure, right? Then I tried it and failed early on. Then at Eris, which is where I'm at. Then on Prometheus, because obviously. No, I'm sorry. I failed at Eris, and I then won all the way, both times, both sides. Then lost to Prometheus, then won again. Then I lost to Polyphemus, Or at least it looks like it's to Polyphemus. And then at the summit, at Kronos, Scylla, and I just never went back after. No, tried it again here. Yeah, I feel like I really attributed a lot of bad blood to the 9 Arcana run, but it's like not bad. Like all said, it's not like I'm like rolling in dubs now, right? So I don't know. I feel like we should probably give it another chance. Maybe it's not as bad as I think that it is. The interesting thing is there's also, in theory, right? So part of the problem that I'm having is like, damn, if only I could have these other cards, right? Like, this is what I kind of settled on because I'm begrudgingly giving up this, right? So I'm talking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? So 13 cards that I'm missing. And it happens to be, there's this, which activates 2, maybe scaling upwards 3, 4, every time you beat a Guardian. So 4, 8, 12 out of 13, right? Is what I said. That's literally missing 1 card. And if I reshuffle these around,
the lovers.
It would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? All the cards could be active. If I'm running this. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? If I'm running that. And I can switch it at the end too, I think. I presume. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe I need to have it with me at the end. But like every Arcana card active. And alternatively, you can also go this, right? And you get 5, which is 1, 2, 3 columns that get activated. This one obviously would, you can imagine it being over here. So there's only 3 inactive cards. Cersei can give you 2. Still 1 short, obviously, but like you get what I'm saying. Like you can get most of these activated a couple different ways. It seems super duper overkill to run Hades and Judgment as well as the crystal figurine, because you would end up with like most active in theory after like 2, which like could also be fine, right? That could be great, maybe. And then you can switch to something else, maybe. I feel like for the next region, gain 25% critical damage. After the Guardian, activate 2 random inactive cards. I feel like the way that this works, it's only active while you're using it. Same with like this and stuff. And this. But I feel like this probably would persist. Probably. After choosing a boon, 75% of the time randomly take 1 more once this night. That's interesting. Oh yeah, this. Gain 30 armor while you have at least 1 armor. Gain 4 after each location. This is also so fucking good. It's so hard to preserve your armor. I miss my fucking bow. God, the bow would be so good. My Heartseeker bow would be so fucking good with this thing. That's probably why there isn't one. You know what I mean? But maybe there's something equivalent. Maybe we will get Maybe the next stage of this game will unlock and we'll be able to play as Zagreus instead of just Malinois or something. I have no idea. Anything could happen at the end of this game. But yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to look at this stuff is because I was kind of trying to like plot a course for what we want to do next. And using this and this is like not a meme in my mind presently. Yeah, we bring Phrynos. We have treats, right? Yeah. I don't know who's higher level. I think Gale is way higher level than Tula.
Got you something. You've done it now, Gali.
Okay, now we can change his form. I don't know. Am I an edgelord for liking the nightmare ones? Probably. I think I'm okay with that though.
Here, Tula. That good, huh?
I don't know if I like Phrynos or Tula better for this. Because, like, Phrynos jumps around basically randomly. And Tula won't move at all. Unless you make Tula move. Which is, like, in some ways better, and in some ways worse, you know? Honestly, being able to make Tula move, though, because while Tula is doing this attack, it's basically guaranteed damage. Like, you almost can't fuck it up, you know? So maybe Tula's better.
Come, Phrynos.
But yeah, I think we bring Phrynos for the max health. No reason other than that, really. Oh, I can get the aspect of Charon now. Holy shit, I'm glad I didn't spend those pearls. Or apparently those hard points. Yeah, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We need to unlock the aspect of Anubis, and the last thing that, the last one that the fated choices were saying was to unlock this. The aspect of Charon, which is this. Okay, so yeah, I can't tell the difference. I mean, it does do damage. I can't deny that. But, I don't know. I just don't like using the casts. What?
Why not?
Resume your training.
Oh, is that how it works? Is that what this is saying? You have 15% chance to deal critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. Different Omega moves in succession. Okay, so if you just alternate. So if you go this, then this, then this, that counts as a combo. Interesting. If I turn this off, wait. Okay, and this actually stays on as well. It's interesting. Does this? Yeah, that goes off too. So I have to toggle it for all three of them. I kind of don't need like this. I don't mind casting manually. I'm never gonna hold my cast button. I'm only ever gonna do it whenever I need it. It's not like a spam thing like this is or like this is. So I kind of wouldn't mind if this wasn't bound by the toggle the same way that those ones are. I don't really feel like the cast does anything different. Am I tripping? Does it do damage? Oh, it does. Okay. That's one thing that I never really use, huh? The Omega cast. I'm fucking terrible when it comes to that shit. Cause like, I'll get something like a boon that'll be like, oh yeah, you should use your Omega strike or your Omega special, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I guess, maybe, right? But my Omega cast, like, no, like never. You get twice the value out of the cast itself too with this staff. I definitely do think that this is the one that I fuck with. I don't know why, but this feels like a spear to me. I think it's because of the way it attacks. But yeah, it is a staff. Oh, when it says specials, it means this. Huh.
Such intricate work.
Didn't even think about that. These little pink crystals are like, I want to say the design language present in the game is very consistent, and that like these crystals mean laser beams almost always. There are laser beams without these crystals, but whenever you see these crystals, it is laser beams. Be interesting. And this thing, like, oh my god, is this thing? I'm genuinely excited for the next time I get to use this. I hate that I upgraded 2 full skulls, but I am genuinely excited for the aspect of hell. I still don't know what Valkyrie attack speed is. Is that this? Like those are Valkyries? But yeah, I can't turn this off or on, right? That's off, and this is... Let me get this. Yeah, that's on. And now it's off. But yeah, so like for 3 seconds it just won't do that, I guess.
Still not even a scratch.
You have Frostmane, which grants the Way of the Valkyrie after you Omega special. Frostmane is an alternative moveset. Attacks burst fire without using skulls. Specials seek foes. And then Valkyrie, your attack fires continuously, but you cannot use Omega moves. Any Omega moves last 3 seconds. So like Valkyrie just like wears off consistently, I guess. I don't like see anything that's like an indicator of like when I have it versus when I don't have it. Sometimes there like this symbol here will like light up for reasons. I don't know. I don't feel like it's disabling me from using Omega moves. And that's kind of the reason why I like it. It's like, oh yeah, it's like you're not allowed to use Omega moves. I'm like, fucking good. Fucking good. That's what I want. I fucking hate Omega moves. I mean, I don't hate them, but I kind of hate them. All right. That'll be it for now. We'll move on.